Greetings, programs. Pyrrh here. Welcome to Vintage Story on the Rusty Gears server, Season 5. Yeah, we are just over 24 hours in, and I was going to show you these beautiful houses that are already built, but they're all hidden behind trees now. So here's our little spawn ruin. Mostly better ruin stuff, but I guess Sid did a little bit of stuff to it. Husbandry, farming, not really in super need of those, so I will leave those there. Anyway, let's see. We've got Chaos. Chaos's place is right here. So they've used the rammed earth. It looks really nice. Really nice. Anyway, there's Chaos's place. Whose was this? I don't remember whose this is. But there's a dead dragon back here. Yeah, there's some sort of dragon mod. Do not touch, please. Yeah, I don't want to touch it. It's holding a... It looks like it's holding a watermelon. See the dead dragon?
Oh, yes.
It's like it's sleeping or something. What was the description on it? I thought I saw it. Maple wing remains. All right. So QP is way out in the middle of nowhere. I don't remember who else is here. Is it Kendi maybe? Oh, I thought she was over here. I think Azungu, this is one of Azungu's places. One of these is Azungu's. Oh, wait, no, this is Cricket Brit. Gosh, I'm getting them all mixed up. So, see, now I have questions. There is a huge party going on here.
Oh.
And I feel like I wasn't invited.
Hello.
Somebody's keeping their food fresh, I guess. It looks like they're going to have a cookout soon. So, wow, that's and then Crafty Candy is out here. Oh my gosh, there's another big place over there. What is that? Punk went down south. Solston, I think, is north somewhere, or maybe eastish. So anyway, this is Crafty Candy's place. Let's see. Yeah, the others are a little farther away, so I don't know. And yeah, I feel bad now. I can't remember whose place here. I know because Chaos and Sid are my direct neighbors. I guess I didn't pay attention enough to the others. Okay, there's a place. Looks like maybe the packed dirt is temporary walls. Anyway, look at all of this though. I mean, somebody's been going mad on all of the shingles. All right, so let's head back to our place. Oh my gosh, especially since we're gonna be running out of food like now. Anybody have any berries? No. No. I think I have some mushrooms that I can cook. Don't know whose this is either. Got some foraging stuff in there. Alright, and there's my garbage back here. This is the edge of what's going to be the manor. One of my trader huts here. Let's take a look. Nobody's in here. Just making sure. And then the original trader hut in here. Alright. Let's go get some food. It's really hot where we're at, so we may not be getting much as far as food and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. What have we got? Oh, I've got them all on me. That's right. Let's see. Let's cook some mushrooms real fast. We're going to eat one of those. Let's cook some lobster mushrooms. with red wine caps and a few indigo milk caps. There we go. Oh, let's eat this mushroom so we can stop yelling. There we go. Oh my gosh, where's my torch? I put my stuff away. Clearly I need to get some more peat. Running out. There we go. See, I used to have a stack like Sid's there. It gone now. Alright. We have a number of things to work on today. Let's put our planks down somewhere. Don't know where we're gonna put our sluice either. We gotta figure out some place for that. But I made use of the saw, so I made a bunch of planks. Okay. I have to find out what I did with my basket that goes on my back. I need to water these things. I need to make myself a water hole. Need to do a lot of things. We need to pan all this stuff, get it moved. Oh, that's the book I've just left there. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get a pumpkin out of these. I planted them. Look at it, what I did. I planted them all in a row like an idiot. I wasn't even thinking. I had Minecraft on the brain. And even in Minecraft, you don't plant them like that. I just went whoop, thinking they were cabbages, I guess, or something. And that was very, very dumb. Very dumb. Is this one withered? I'm hoping I get a pumpkin out somewhere. Oh, give me a pumpkin. Looks like some of this is finally growing, though. It's all heat stunted. Alright. And temporarily, because this is going to move, obviously it's in the way of where my wall is going to be. We're just going to do that. There we go. Okay, these things shouldn't be up here though. Because these things should not be here. These are the iron fences I just bought. They are not going to go here. I'm going to try to get some ebony for that spot. Now these need to go here. This is the main gate to the haunted mansion. We're going to call it Dreadbringer Manor, because why not? Okay. We need to, I think, after we craft a few things, let's fill in these so it looks decent on the map, because right now you can still see the sludgy soil kind of peeking through. And then we may create some path blocks to put here. And do I want to fill these in? Do I care? I don't know if we have problems like Minecraft with spiders spawning if you've only got one block open. Actually, nothing should spawn here because we have I believe a night watcher watching over spawn. So we don't get any aggro mobs in this area. Alright, is our food done? Yep, we may have to go adventuring. Oh, yes, I know. We may have to go adventuring just to get some food to eat. Alright. Yay. Because the mushroom stew is nice, but it takes like 3 servings to fill your tummy. Alright. Let's do some more mushrooms. There we go. That's some super duper mushroom stew. Guess we better give it some more fuel. All right, while that's cooking, let's find out where I left my basket. My little travel basket. Oh, another merchant arrives in 1 day. Another merchant arrives in 2 days. All right. Is that my basket? That's my basket. All right, so we have gears, clay, peat. Those are stuff to trade. I think I've got a pair of merchant pants. Speaking of pants, I sold my pants that I was wearing. So I'm pantsless. Let's go at least wear those merchant pants until we find someone to purchase them. Yeah. I forgot I've been running around without my trousers. There they are. There we go. Boop. Okay, yeah, because we need another rusty gear. Or not a rusty gear, we need another temporal gear. I really do not want to wander too far from home until we get that, to be quite frank. Alright. And I just replaced all the flooring in here, because this is going to be the graveyard. So you can see some of the hot spring I've got it. The water will still steam underneath the border there. I thought that was cool. All right. So yeah, maybe we use up the rest of our dirt because we need to level this whole area. See, oh, that's right. What I need, here's the front wall, and you can see how it's angled just a tiny bit. I want to build this wall out first before I do the back wall, and try to figure out where all I'm going to put this. What is blinking here? Why is that blinking? I don't know, but it's freaking me out. Anyway, I need to go get cobblestone, granite particularly, granite cobblestone. And I guess if that means gathering clay and making my own cobble, that may be it. Was it Pyrrh that said north? There should be granite up north. That's right. We were headed that way and we got stuck at a ruin. Hello, Pyrrh. Hi, Bar. What's the idea for the building? Making central heating from geyser? No, this is going to be a graveyard. And there happened to be a hot spring there, so I covered it up. But I think it looks good with the sledgy gravel. So this is going to be a graveyard. This is all going to move. So the structure is just going to be this wall, and it's going to have hopefully some ebony fencing just around the edge. Kind of like how this is with the granite and the iron. And then this one is going to be the Haunted Mansion, and it's going to be quite a large build. And I said it's this kind of thing here. But I need to build the outside walls first so I can figure out where to place the mansion, because I don't want to end up building it and have it set wrong, you know. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to get our food, and then I think we're ready to go. I need an axe. Okay, now what do I have on me? I think we can leave our mushrooms here. What do we have? I'll need to get, what did I do with those? A torch holder and there it is. torch holder and an extra torch to go in there. I think my extra torch is in here. Right. See, I have one temporal gear. I need two. I need two temporal gears so I can make the beacon and head home. So primarily we're just hunting for granite at the moment. I only need the one torch. Apparently I already had a torch on me somewhere. Was not paying attention. That sounds awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited. I started building something very similar on the very first Vintage Story server I was on. And basically, I got the foundation done, and that was it. They moved on to a different server. So, I keep doing that. Come on. Set that down. Grab us a bowl. Fill our bowl up, and then we'll put our bowl away. Nice. Okay. We need to gather some more peat. So I'm just going to leave this here. There. So while we're out, we'll plant those. We're going to gather some peat. Probably some more clay. In fact, I may want to take this with me. Let's make an axe. Some sticks, probably a good idea as well. We'll see what we can find that's interesting. Sludge gravel looks very nice. Will fit Haunted Mansion perfectly. Yeah, I'm wondering if I want to, because this is like 2 or 3 levels deep. I may dig up some more of it to make some paths going in, but I'm not certain yet, so we'll see. Definitely have it for the inside of the graveyard, though. Okay, let's put the flint away. Okay, so I think we're good on oh, a knife. That's right. I'm short a knife. There we go. Maybe we'll lucky. Wow. English is difficult. Maybe we'll be lucky and find some ruins that are actually unadulterated. Never know. Need bony soil. Needs the bony soil, and a bed would be nice. One of the aged beds. Need lots of the ebony planks and stuff. Alright, we'll find a stick on the way. Are we ready? Are we ready to go? Hello, home crap home. It's shaping up though. It's shaping up. And this is just temporary. I haven't figured out what to build to call home. I may build me a barn, like in the corner here by the lake, and like a little storage barn, but use the same color palette I plan on using for the mansion. That might be fun. Yeah, these are the only little doohickey me. Oh my gosh, it's got particles coming off the scroll. That's neat. Yeah, these are the only little ruined things that I've found, but I've got a tent bag with me, and my traders should be fed while I'm gone. Problem is I need a temporal gear, like big time. I don't know, should we wait here until that's going to be like a day and a half and it's nighttime? Let's just go ahead and go. We're leaving. Yeah, I'm disappointed. They planted way too many trees right there near spawn, and it's blocking the view of the houses, so. Oh yeah, do sleep before Sid comes back on, because he'll lose hunger that way. Okay, so where we went was up here, and we ended up at this ruin here. I think let's just keep going northwest. Try to follow the plains and not get stuck in the forests. Yeah, even that's not quite long enough to get the traders to spawn. I know it's we just barely left home, but I think I already looked in here. Yeah. Okay, so we need to go around the water. So we'll head here and then, I don't know, where should we go? A little black spot there. That's a mine shaft. I'd love to yoink the roof off of that, but I won't be that mean. And we're not brave enough to go down there yet. There is something else down here, and I'm going to ask Punk if he's on later to go down with me. Hopefully I have enough gears so I can get some armor before then. Goats. These guys are mean. Watch out. Could be called an aesthetic decision. Yeah, I suppose. Thank you, Otter. Welcome. We will just do what we like and just go with it. And if it's not aesthetic to anybody else, we can just call it eclectic. And then we can do whatever we want. Yep, we're taking all the berries. We're gonna need it. Oh, no. I usually like to plant berries as I grab them and then stick them at the traders, because I usually go bouncing from trader to trader. Chickens. In fact, let's go ahead and pick some. Looks like these were just picked anyway. Right, there's a red currant bush. Yeah, we'll just do the standard thing and stick them at the traders. I don't have a stick yet, do I? Darn it. Let's go get a stick. There's one. Thank you. Harvest the mushrooms. Yep, we have a couple of baskets that we can set down in our tent bag. It's going to be a real mess. So unless we find something super cool, we're just going for resources right now. Stealing a whole mine shaft. Stealing a whole mine shaft roof is something I would do, to be honest. It's really cool. I mean, it's got like the weathered copper look. But maybe we can find one that's not quite so close to spawn that we can yoink. Oh, grapes. Yes, please. We'll plant those at home. We're keeping those. We are going to be full of stuff before we even get anywhere. But that's typical. All right. So let's... I don't know whether I want to grab some of this cobble or we just come back for it. Because I'm rethinking this. I'm thinking maybe we just go back here and see what cobble we can grab and take it back with us. Because I really, really need another gear before I just go out really far. Because it takes so long to get back. Dang. And I need linen. Need linen. Yeah, we'll go by the trader. Drop off some bushes. Why do I have two traders pinned here? I didn't even know there was a trader there. That one I have pinned. Huh. Oh, there. Yeah, okay. I know what trader that is. Duh. Okay. There we are. Okay, there's spawn. That should be pinned. In fact, since our house is right there, we're just going to do... There, we have our little pink house. I'm more of a loot goblin, so I first go down to get free loot. Yeah, it's a little dangerous down there. Loot comes first, floors, pillars, shelves, pots come second. I remember ripping whole floor from the library ruin. Couldn't miss that ebony place. Yes, and I don't need that many ebonies, but if I can get like the aged or the rotten ebony, I think that would look fine in the haunted house. But I want some regular ebony to make some fencing for the graveyard spot. For the graveyard section. So yeah, I'm thinking we may not make it that far going this way. Am I going toward the trader? I keep looking at the map. Yeah, I am going toward the trader. Seems like I've got some sort of bloom on and it looks really weird. Can you see that? Everything looks a little fuzzy. Ambient bloom is off.
Are you hungry?
But see how everything's... It does. It looks like there's a bloom. Let's see. Weather effects. Did it turn all these on? Nope. Those are off. And that's still not working. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully it looks alright. Stream looks okay, but on my screen it looks very weird and fuzzy, glowy. Not sure what's happened here. Other than the sun's up. Yeah, it may be a little dangerous. Oh, look, crabs. Maybe a little different in that ruin. I mean, that's like really dangerous. In fact, I didn't even see a ladder down. I've fallen to my death in that thing a number of times in season 4. It was rather embarrassing. I didn't go adventuring down underneath with everybody because I couldn't make it. I kept falling. But to be fair, I was trying to loot the banisters. But I ended up climbing up on one and I slipped off. That was kind of a bummer. Okay, you are buying nothing I'm selling. Cream ceramic bowls full of honey. You're actually buying something that specific. That is kind of weird. You are selling a wolf pup for 8. I'm almost ready to start buying this stuff, but survival skill. Ooh. 30 gears? Never mind. I can't afford that quite yet. Yeah, we are... Oh. Man, I'm just really distracted today. We are saving up for the temporal gear and anything else super important. Now we are saving blueberries for our place. Blueberries and grapes. Okay. There's got to be something. Smooth shadow and block level ambient occlusion. I turned the... Oh, maybe this is it. No. Oh, there's bloom. There we go. Hooray! Okay. There's 2 different places that they have the bloom on. Okay. We're going straight north from here. Unless we see something interesting. That looks like a fruit tree, probably. Yeah, let's just head straight north and hope that we can end up sort of on a path other than where everybody else has trod. Just in case we need a tool or something. Oh, look, a worm. That's so funny. You pick up the worms and you hold them like this. Nobody holds a worm like that. You hold them in the middle or you cup them in your hand. Dangle worms like this. Unless you're trying to fish, I guess. Fish with your hand instead of a hook. Okay. Question is, we can afford to sprint. Yeah, we got plenty of food. Chickens, my babes. Roosters, anyway. Okay, the flowers are confusing me. Thought maybe there was some grains. Need to bring back some grains for the trader huts. And flax, of course. Oh, we are way too far over that way. I'm assuming this has been totally raided, but maybe someone's left some bony soil for us. There is a possibility of getting temporal gears from the bony soil. That's forest floor. All right, so granite almost directly north is what he said. Yeah, I've only seen the library ruin once, and it was very, very cool. Yeah, it's been just over 24 hours, and already that I expect that most stuff, unless I find some place that someone hasn't wandered, most of the stuff is going to be gone. And this is fairly obvious, sitting out in the middle of nowhere, so. Well, is there anything underneath here? That would be no. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Oh, but look. Anything else? Not that we see. This is a little bit of a cairn. Usually there's something in the middle here. Yeah. And this will be stairs down. This is the, I think, the east side of this ruin. Okay, this is really destroyed. I don't know if there's going to be anything left of it here. Oh, that's just plain old. Okay. Yeah, because there was a vessel usually there. Yeah, somebody's been in here. Just seems to me that, I wonder if I can find the other side, if there's, aha, there's a couple more pieces of bony soil. Yep, I think this one was just like a little maze, and that's all it had. There's a few pieces of bony soil. Alright, that's it. But that's good. That's a few bony soil pieces richer than we were before. Yep, this is a worthy stop, even if we just go by that other ruin that's south of us and just pick up the granite that's there. We might do that. Okay. There was nothing underneath the path blocks, I do not think. Oh, whoa. See what I see? I'm looking right at it. It's Terra Preta. Okay, we have too much crap on us. Oh, and a vessel. Okay, so nobody's really... Okay, I guess nobody's really messed with this place yet. Alright. Let's see if we can... take this. See, all of these ferns, it won't let me put the tent bag around all that stuff. Doesn't care about the grass so much. Oh, I just actually packed the grass. Never mind. Fine. We don't want to grab the cobble, though. Yeah, the problem with the tent bag is it takes a lot of nutrition. I hate doing this, but that's alright. If we go grab some of the granite later, it'll be easy just to put this down. Okay, let's put all of our food away. I don't really need the sunflower seeds. We can get rid of those later if we want to. 4 days, 2 days. Yeah, our stew is actually better longer than the fruit. Put our mushrooms away. Okay. We really don't need the worm either, but we're going to need blocks to build with. And we're going to be collecting a whole lot more bony soil. That's in case we need to make some tools. Okay. Let's go digging. Is that linen? Oh, yes. Score. We need as much linen as we can get. Is that? It is. It's dry stone. There's something underneath here. But look at this. Terra Preta. Terra Preta, I should say. Nice. Yeah, I just started digging. I was like, wait, that dirt looks a lot darker. Yay. Hi, Azangu. Fellow gear there. Guys, his link is in my description. Should go check him out too. Hey, Azangu, is that your place with all of the gazelle that are having a big party inside? Because I feel like I wasn't invited. I feel like I'm missing out on something there. All right, I should have a brand new nice shovel. Okay, there's something underneath here. Let's see what's under here. Oh gosh. Whatever it is, it looks like it might be overwritten by something. See the muddy gravel? That's not a good sign. So if there was anything under here, looks like it used to be a pond or something. Dang it. Alright. That's a shame. Okay. Stuck. Why am I stuck? There we go. Do we see any more? There's medium fertility. All right. Okay, more linen, please. This has been really good luck so far. Every time I've hit a farming vessel. At this point, I am not going to save that because that could hold the linen. So, yeah, don't really need cabbage seeds. I'll sell feathers once I get to 14. But let's see, anything down here? Yeah, cobble. Nope. Don't see anything there. Bye, punk. Oh, he left. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? Let's check this corner. That's chiseled. And all that's chiseled. Don't see anything special. Whoa! Let's dig toward the middle. What have I got? Oh. Yeah, I don't see anything. It wants me to dig it twice? Seriously, people. Nope. Well, 9 pieces of terra preta. That's not very much. Oh my gosh. People. Falling into my own holes. There we go. There's another one. Food, by all means. Give me the grains. All the grains. Ah. What haven't we explored? We have not dug into this one yet. Bunch of chiseled bits, but yeah. Seriously, there should be a basement in these somewhere, right? There it is. I have found the secret location. This is gonna be really minuscule, but might find. Oh, look! It's exactly what we needed too. A bed. Yes. Of course, I'll take the cobwebs and the torch holders. Oh, a vessel. That's nice too. Large pile of junk metal. Okay. What's in the vessel? Sticks. Those are good. 2 scrolls. Turnip seeds. All right. Can I get this on my back? Cannot place. I don't want to place the carried block there. I want to put it on my back. There we go. Bed, please. Sweet. Go ahead and take all of these because see, that's a drawback. Building a haunted house, you need to collect all of that garbage that normally I would just throw out. Okay. Looks like that this was just a very badly formed ruin here. All right. Yeah, it's not the same ruin I thought it was. Nice. Okay, but scored a bed. And a vessel. So that's good. Is that another? No, that's where I just dug out. Alright. Have we gotten all the other buildings? I believe so. I do believe we got everything. Apparently not. A ruined lantern. Maybe it's a little too weird. Ooh, there's a book. Let's eat some berries. Oh, I got an extra fern on me. Yeah, I got some garbage I can get rid of. I've got to make sure, 'cause I would like to do a long stream again today. I have to make sure that I get up every hour and stretch. Hi, T-Rex. Is the mod to pulverize claystone into fire clay and still? One way to find out, right? Fire clay. I'm assuming it just makes the clay, right? Fire clay? Ah, fire clay and soil. Fire clay, there we go. Created by crushing claystone. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So that is the plan. Somebody makes a pulverizer, because it's not going to be me. So what is this? Forestry? Why not? Okay, stairs down. This is where we want to go. This is where we started. Let's fill this full of more garbage. We can put that down. Put our terra preta in there. In our bed, we're going to be looting more of this. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who asked you? Dang thing. T-Rex. Okay. Alright, let's see what. Claystone, drystone. Yeah, there's definitely something else here. There's more baddies. Hey! I don't want to die down here. Someone sleep. All right. I love old folks mod. Makes life easier when you don't have a lifetime to play. Is that what that is? He said old folks mod. Is that what the name of that is? Oh boy, there's the sleep. Oh, I hear something nasty back there. But we don't need to go that far. Whoa. That drained. I was looking at my hunger and that drained the whole thing. I was watching it too. Maybe it drained it a little more because I was hurt. We are the old folks here. Yeah, okay. Ooh, yeah. I'll take all the reeds. pot sherds, ruined shelf, metal barrel. I really love the metal barrels. This one's kind of damaged though. There is definitely something nasty on the other side of one of these walls. I don't know if I want to be that stupid and look for it. Nah, I don't think so. I think that's as good as I get. Yep. Yeah. I don't know if we need the junky crates either. All right, stupid drifters, leave me alone. Falling down in my hole. All right, we gotta figure out where I left my baskets though. Everything been investigated now? We went down there. I think we've pretty much cleared everything. We just got to figure out where our baskets are. Somewhere around the edge here. Oh, look, copper. Oh, it left me a waypoint. If we need it. But we're to the point now where we can just buy things from the merchants. There they are. Okay, I have some garbage to get rid of. I don't need to keep those. Yeah, I think maybe we just go ahead and head home. We'll go by that ruin and pick up some more granite. I do want to keep the muddy gravel as well. Oh my gosh. I have to pick up the tent bag as it stands because I've got too much junk to carry now. Yeah, we are definitely the old folks T-Rex. I am the third oldest on the Rusty Gears server now. Because I think I'm older than Gran. Sid is the oldest. I want to say Crafty just turned. Well, I'm not going to give away her age. I'll give away my age later, but she's my age, but I think she's a month older than I am. Because she just had a birthday, and my birthday's next month. So yeah, I think I'm third oldest. Okay. We're definitely saving the claystone. Oh, that's right. We were trying to take the vessel off. Yeah, we got some decent loot. Where did my bowl of food go? Okay. Yep, I just took up a bunch of dirt too. Okay, fine. We are just gonna go down here. Oh, wait. What's this? What's this? Says she. It looks a whole lot like granite. It looks a whole lot like granite. Your birthday next week. Well, happy birthday. It is Poet's birthday next week as well. We're gonna go take the family to see Running Man. Running Man is one of my favorite stories ever. I like the book. I like the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. And I'm looking forward to what they do with this one. Look at this. Oh, this is another stairs down, huh? Well then. Let's go ahead and deploy. Because we can grab this whole wall. And we can build stuff out of it. Look at this. Huh. Okay. We are going to fill this in. It's going to use a lot of food. But let's see if we can deploy the tent bag over here and bring... Doesn't like bushes. There we go. And we'll just bring all these over. And we'll just take this wall with us. What do you mean can't require solid ground? Doesn't like the step? Apparently not. Ads, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Kind of gotta have them on. Tried not to make them, too frequent. Yep, we're going to the movies with the kids. We are taking my husband because it's his birthday. We are going to go see The Running Man. I was saying it's my favorite story ever. I like the movies. I like the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie, and I liked the book. And looking forward to this one. All right. So that's all 3 of my baskets and my new vessel. Now I can put this down. What did I do with the clay stone? There it is. And so we can dump that if we need to. Let's leave the blocks on us in case we need to dig our way out. These can all go bye-bye. All right. And we'll eat berries. In fact, I do need to get up for a minute. I'm getting turbo when I'm going on vacation. Nice. Yeah, I went ahead and did the premium subscription to YouTube just this year. It's like we all use YouTube. I have Amazon Prime. And we get a free subscription to Paramount Plus through Poet's work. But those are showing ads still, and I watch YouTube more than anything. So, went ahead and did the subscription to YouTube. Okay, let me just get up for a quick second. I'm not going to even pause it. I'm just going to get some water this time, and I will be right back. All right, one of the best investments we made a little over a year ago was an ice maker. Man, that's nice. It is a little warm here today. Okay. We're getting ready to go down into the depths. There's goodies to be had up here too. And granite stones and such. So I may want to mark this too. The other one is stairs down. There might be some limestone, polished limestone down there, because I need that for my build too. Because I think once we get our temporal gears, I don't know, I think the first thing I want to do is finish that wall. That's really what I needed. Whoa. Whoa! What the heck?
Oh, good grief.
It's a flying cucumber.
What the heck is that? What in the world is that? Oh my god.
I don't know, but
Horrible.
I'm starting to really not like this magic mod. Soda stream and an ice maker. Yeah, I have a... Well, I don't have a soda stream, but I have something similar. I like it better. I was quite happy with that purchase. In fact, that sounds good. Making me some soda later. Okay. Before I was so rudely interrupted by something that belongs in my salad and not... Whoa! There's another one. It looks like he might be stuck. Is that why this place wasn't explored? I'd like to go down the stairs. Can I get past him? Alright, we're going to skip this first level, try to avoid him. But, is this what I think? Yes, it is. Gimme! Gimme. Because it looks like my palette is going to end up getting used for my little house. I may go ahead and build him. Please, Vice. Yeah, Vicecraft. What a dork. He made his mod too interesting, and these guys had to have it. And I'm like, I'll say it again. All my other vintage story stuff is hardcore, and I complain over the little mobs that we get on Rusty Gears. I still think it's very whiny of me. It's alright. So that's it for the limestone layer. We'll come back up for the cobble. There's a waterfall over here somewhere. At least that's what I hear. I hear water somewhere. Okay. It's right there somewhere. Now we'll hit the cobblestone, the granite cobblestone on the way up. Then what we'll need to do is just gather as much clay as possible, because it's going to be making those black shingles. Alright. What scary stuff is going to await us down here? I'll give him that. It's super well done. Yeah, I hear super great things about his mod. Tried to visit him on his stream a couple of times, but he was always really busy. That, or he looks at Twitch chat, or his YouTube chat was broken or something. Oh, this is one that branches off. Okay, we have to be pretty careful. Uranium, zinc, and sticks. This is going to be silly of me, but I may end up taking the beds. Okay, that's empty. All right. Well, maybe we just keep coming back to this particular ruin here. Let's get rid of you. That didn't work. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is a big one. I have no armor on, dude. Whoa. How much do-si-do can we play with this thing? I have no room on me. Whoa. I want that chest, though. Watch, something's going to attack me from behind. I really need to come back here and get all this stuff. Are we safe here? That's going to hurt. An aged wooden fence. How about that? Barricade. There's more blocks back there. Is he gonna see me? Hi, Drifter Hater Club. But I'll tell you what, I'm with you, man. It was not a happy moment. I'm not gonna try to get the spikes. Yeah, it's a bummer having to collect all of this stuff that I normally wouldn't. Okay. There's more wooden planks right there. Gear is not happy. Copper. Well, clearly we'll need to come back down here, but we'll make a supply of torches first. You can't decide whether it's going to play happy music or creepy music. Whoa. Is that saltpeter? That might be useful. Bad timing, I joined the stream and see the tainted drifter. Yeah, well, you just bring in the karma with you. That's okay. Like I said, I shouldn't complain. I don't have the gears. I don't have my armor yet. Let's hopefully he leaves. I want to grab that chest if I can. Trying to avoid oh, can I get these? I was trying to avoid the spikes. Did he see me? Oh, he saw me. It might be problematic trying to get back upstairs. I was hoping I could run by. Yeah, what I need to do is come down here and put torches all around and then zone out. You know what I mean? Let's eat the berries without hitting the spikes. I hear you guys. I'm trying to make some room here. I'll come back to get this stuff. I really want to try to get the chest, but it looks like... Oh my gosh, there's more baddies there. It's gonna pick these up. Yeah, I hear it. All right, all right. Ow, ow, ow. I'm out of here. Let's come back prepared. We are definitely coming back here. All right, I think we're just going to go with what we got and work on some stuff at home. I really need more. Let me see. All right, let's drop this stuff off. See how much room we have. I want that. I want that chest, and then grab as much granite cobble as we can, so we can at least build a little more of the wall. There's plain granite cobble. That's what I'm looking for. Hey, that guy's gone. All right. Let's see, what key do I press? There we go. All right, well, the tent bag needs to go on us. That can go on the ground. That can go in there. Cobwebs will stack. Tool vessel. Okay. That should be enough room. Oh, those will stack too. Right. All right, get out of here, stupid bush. And we're not going to go far enough down to worry about anything. Let's look around the edge here first, and then we're going to go... Ah, there we go. We're going to go down and grab some more granite. Anything down here? Besides bony soil from the bottom? Huh, I'm glad I did it from here. Granite cobble. Well, I don't mind if I do. We'll just go swimming for it later, I guess. Look at that reach. Nice. Whoa, okay, these rivers have currents in them. It's very weird. Oh, more copper. Yeah, we need to maybe do some mining. I don't know, because I think the vendors are going to supply us with all of the tools we need. All right, let's go ahead and bust some of this out, and then we'll go back down and get it. We are definitely coming back here, making some tools, or some torches. And we may come here before I get some armor. Because if we can light it up and then come back out, I bet. I wonder... Those night watchers are probably really expensive. That would be really useful to be able to plonk one of those down. Okay, yeah, that's nice. We're going to have a few things. This is going to wash us downstream when we go get this stuff, but... Was this also... Yeah, let's do this side too. Then we'll jump down here. All right. Oh. Come on, give me my cobble. It is hard to swim now. Seriously. There we go. Did I get it all? Almost. This is hard. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, let's go around the edge here. As long as we make it so you can still traverse, I don't mind digging some of this out. I don't want to make it to where someone gets stuck down there. Namely me, because I'm planning on going down too, but... Whoa. Yeah. Oh no, those are going down too. That's okay. That's alright. Okay. I probably should gather all this kibble too and then just make some cobble. We're just going to go around the edge. I don't want to go downstairs right now. I know this is really boring. Don't really have anything else I can do yet. Oh, look. Bonus. Well, really boring, we can do some panning. Save that for when I need to get up next hour. I'll probably need to make a full 5-minute break. I didn't want to do that this time because you guys apparently had just gotten an ad. But I'll need a full 5 minutes this time. And I will set myself to panning while I'm doing that. 2 birds, 1 stone, 1 pan. Cobblestone slabs. All right. My goodness. I'm gonna end up dropping myself down. Or I don't want to go. I don't know, maybe the aged granite ashlar blocks look close enough to the cobblestone. Maybe we can just use those too. They don't look a whole lot different, so a lot of cobble right here. Okay. It's funny because I'm usually collecting the ashlar blocks because I quite like how they look. And not this time. Not this time. Boy. Anybody else get lost while you're mining? I'm not exactly sure which direction I went. I'm just following the stuff that I want. This is a big ruin. Yeah, we need to go back and check vendors, check our traders. So, let's get out of here. I say that. All right. Where's the... Oh, look! Look what I found. A seed vessel. Please drop whole. Okay, not what I needed. Spelt seeds. Well, that was interesting. Got lost and found a vessel. We are right behind our little spot. Okay. That's the other thing we want to do. Let's pick up those little boulders here. Is that it? Really? Ah, there's a few. Yes, these nailed me. I'd grabbed a wall like this from the other one, and I was digging out the blocks, and those kept falling on my head. It's like, that's not very nice. All right, tent bag, and let's head out. Let's bug out. Head home. And we should grab that tire wall. Yep. One way to take stuff home. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. We're going to need to find food. And the river. Shoot. Okay. Let's cross the river down here. We'll just swim, I guess. That's the problem. All of these rivers are in valleys, at least that I've seen. I don't think this is downstream, is it? It is. Well, that works. Happy Sunday. I missed that one. Thank you, Drifter Hater Club. All right. Birch trees. I think we're doing okay on birch right now. Is there a convenient place to get up? Or are we going to have to make ourselves a convenient place? Maybe there's some quartz up top. I need one more piece of quartz glass. Or of clear quartz. Huh. Alright, we'll find some when we pan. We've got some bony soil, so at the top of the hour, we'll do some panning. Thought that was Terra Pretty for a sec. Oh, berries. Yes, please. A little bit hungry. Are we going to stop by a trader on the way there? No, we are not. See any anyway. There's the mine shaft. We'll ogle at the roof on our way by. Just grabbing some berries real fast. Hopefully we've got some food to cook when we get home. I think we got a couple mushrooms. But we'd better grab this stuff on the way. Ooh, was that a bear? That was a pig. Sounds like bees and a rift. Clay. Do I have the room? Not really. We're going to need massive amounts of clay at some point, so... That's where I mark clay. Red clay. Okay. Are we headed the right direction? Yes. Let's get home. Hopefully we haven't missed our traders. So if anybody asks to sleep, we're going to ask them not to. Until we get home and check. It's a log. Psych. More clay. Maybe one time we just come out on a clay finding mission. Looks like that might be a big spot. It might be peat. There's a lot of peat around here too. Wow. Got a cat trying to dig their way through a wall or a door. There's some berries. I see you. Is that it? I guess so. Is that quartz? Alright, what can we drop? I don't want spelt seeds. Oh, look. One random piece. Is that it? Just the one? And actually, I'd rather take the sticks than a little bit of soil. One little piece of quartz. And it's the wrong kind. Okay, we're getting a little dangerous here. Wait. I don't think I have room for the clear quartz if I find it, so. We'll know, because I won't be able to pick it up. Right. See that roof? Doesn't really match any of my builds this season, though. I'm looking for, like, the little mausoleums and stuff. That's why I want to get the gear, so if I can teleport home, I can just zip, eat berries and stuff on my way, and look for the mausoleums. Use tent bags and gather them up. Yep, that's it. It's that weathered coppered roof. Just that whole section there. Could make a little tent bag out of it. It'd be very cool. And then we end up with... See, there is a ladder. And this is where it always catches me on the edge of something and then drops me down into the abyss. So, shift doesn't work if it's got like that auto climb thing on vines and stuff. There's something in there that acts like a vine. Killed me twice in a row. So I'm a little scared about doing that. I don't really want the seeds. I don't even want these. I want the grain. Want the grains. That one's not quite ready. Good, because I don't have room. All right, I need to stop picking the flowers and just trying to head home. All right. Those aren't grown either. I don't have time to even grab a mushroom. Time or room. Oh, look, puffballs. Definitely need puffballs. All right. So when we get hungry and we go out later, we'll hit those. All right, there is our panning place. We need to clear all this out because see, look at our gear. Like new, it's not good. Hopefully it's still positive over here. It would kind of be a bummer if I was building in a negative area. I don't know, that's good. How far north can we go? Or is it just that pond? All right, so this part is a little negative. That's all right, we just have to keep an eye on it. It's a haunted house. It makes sense that you'd go a little crazy in it, right? Merchant leaves in less than a day. What have you got? Anything? You are a clothing merchant, and you are not buying what I am selling. And I don't have the money to buy armor yet. Alright, thank you, sir. I mean, this guy's not here yet. Oh. Commodities. You're selling linen. Dang. Okay, okay. Let's lay this down. Whoa. I am on the wrong side here. Alright, where are my gears? Before he leaves. We seriously need the linen. Okay. 7 gears. I have to save. I can only buy this many. I can only buy that many. Alright, thank you, sir. Alright. I'll leave you the grain. And I would like my berries back. Oh, you've already got sunflower grain in here. I don't know why I was thinking gunpowder. That's not gunpowder. That's my fresh grain. Alright, we'll be back to get the junk out of your stuff later. It'll lock you out. Sid somehow managed to get 6.5 hours of footage into 39 minutes. Well, I guess there wasn't anything exciting happening. I'm halfway through editing. My first one is always a bit longer. I'm just leaving my 12-hour stream up as is. Oh man, I don't have the time to edit. Alright, so amaranth grain, seeds. Where did we put the bony soil? Regular dirt is in there. Do I have any left on me? No. In fact, that should have put it all in there. Hooray! Okay, oh. Kibbles. Yes, you can have those. The sticks go in there. We need to light the torches. And we'll make a few more at some point. We didn't get any of that stuff. No other real goodies like this either. Why do I have oak logs in there? I think because I ran out of room, right? There's my bony soil. That's where I plan on putting the cobble. Why do I still have these in here? There's no place that I have that will to put those even. Wooden fence. See now, if I find just the aged wooden fence, I may use that here rather than the ebony. But I don't want to give up my planks because I really need it for the foundation there. So I don't know. If it's already fencing, maybe. Or I take it down. Who knows? There's another weird piece of stuff and things in there. Okay. That goes into another trader area. Right like that. Where was my linen? I think we're going to put grass in that other crate of mine. I am 4 little pieces of linen short. Great. All right, let's try not to spend too much time organizing and let's get to actually building some stuff. I think that would be a good idea. Okay. Because we can leave the junk there where it is. Did you want to go back in there? I mean, you know. Alright, I got my junk out of there. That's right, I have a vessel. Yay! I have a really cool looking vessel. Okay, what else can we... I need to make another basket, so that works. Okay, so these are the 3 things that I need for a trader. And the stuff to build his place out of. We can make the floor out of that. Although, as it stands now, this thing is now too close to the wall. It's like in totally the wrong spot now. Because the wall will end here. And this is the ground floor. In fact, do I have the cobble on me still? Ah. Let's put the tent bag. Oh, here's where my gears go. That's right, we got food. It's always nice. Tent bag. Okay. And our very own, very cool bed too, which is really nice. Oh, that's right. You know, we could make another one. Okay, 4 merchants. That's really good. All right. So what exactly did I do with the cobblestone? Did I put it away up there? I did, didn't I? Let's finish that corner of the wall so I can see where I'm working. Granite cobble. Okay, what do we get? A book. Make it survival or something I can use. Metalworking? Well, maybe I can trade that to somebody. Can I set it down? I can. Okay. I figure I can make the floor out of random. Oh, I got a new copper pick. That's nice. And a spare knife. Huh. That's full. And that's full. Well, what do you know? Nice. All right. Get to actually doing something slightly less boring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Stop. I've got a cat back there driving me crazy too. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and then that goes up there, and we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I got a tree in my face. 9. Let me just go straight across. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then it comes out like this. So this was 9, and then we just made that the very corner. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Hello? Oh my gosh. Alright, we're not planting trees this close to my place anymore. Of course, we didn't know where all this was going to be either. Okay. We need to use the orange to mark the outside so people know. All right, let's see what's on the other side here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then we go back some more. This is all up 1 too high. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one will go out, correct? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then and I think the pillar is supposed to be in the back. That's better. Okay. We'll figure this out. We got a lot of digging to do. 2, 3, 9. And then the 10th one has the block on it. 3. And then here. Oh, brother. Yeah, lots of digging to do just on the outside. It's better than the grounds on the Aura Fury server when I did this first. Oh my gosh, those were huge. I'm only doing about 100 by 100 here. I think the one I did in Aura Fury was 600 by 600. Yeah, it was quite large. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And actually that's 11. Okay. And that's it. That's all of my granite that I have right now. But it's progress. And I kind of know where to... Oh, look! We have a pumpkin that's actually growing. Let's water these things. I think I have a water source over here now, right? Oh, yes. So we can give them a nice, good soaking. That's really nice. We actually have a pumpkin growing. Yep, this needs to grow so we can move everything. Yeah, I still can't believe I was that dumb and planted the pumpkins like that. But, you know. Like I said, you don't even plant them like that in Minecraft, so what was I thinking? I do not know. Like I said, I was thinking they were cabbage, and I just kind of whoop. I mean, I knew they were pumpkins, but was not thinking about how they grew. Okay, we are all watered. Maybe we can eke out one more pumpkin. Okay. We need more storage. We need more storage, and I can't buy anything else, not unless I can make some money, make some gears, because yeah, I just don't have the... Oh, that's right, they're gonna leave me some gears. And if we're about to build you another place, then we can move that. What in the world? Yep. All my granite bits that I can put away now. Those are the boulders that fell on my head from the other one. From the other two. I brought 2 sections of this back. Look at this! It's a floating green meanie. Clearly I'm going to need another one of those little Rift Watcher things. I don't think I need those. I need to look up the little X skills thing. Let's see if there's a hotkey for it. That's not X. Controls. Alright. X skills hotbar. Show hide skill dialogue. R. That's not O. Okay. Survival. Experience, ability points, unlearn points. Whatever that means. So I can spend my points in these. Combat. Okay, neat. The damage you deal with tools. That's cool. Tank. That is cool. Iron Fist. Bare Hands. That's neat. Looter. Increases the amount of drops you receive from mobs. Temporal adaptation. Okay, interesting. Caveman. Reduces loss of temporal stability. Recovery rate. That's nice. You have a chance of up to 11% to avoid any damage from enemies. Requirements. Oh gosh, you have like previous requirements for that. Experience minus 5%, it says. Increases your mining speed and food consumption. Up to 10%. Don't need that. Increases your yield from all ores by up to 10%. Damage Dealt damage. You no longer get damage from temporal stability. I kind of like the shifter just for defense, right? Temporal adaptation. Processing. Skill cooking. This is all just cooking ingredients in your backpack perish only 75% as fast as normal. Okay, so I may want to start cooking skill if I see it. I'm not even really concerned about Happy Meal. Concerned about any other cooking. Add an additional random valid ingredient. That's weird. Increases the amount of juice you get. Egg timer. You receive a message when a meal is finished cooking. That's neat. Okay, so there's like one thing to be interested in the processing thing. Oh no, there's all sorts of... Oh my gosh. Okay, survival, collecting. Okay, so there's 3 things under survival. I see. So what, I spend points in them? Is that how that works? And I've got, I don't mind collect or digging, because I'm digging a whole heck of a lot. Okay, increases clay harvesting yield. I'm gonna need that. Saltpeter. Hello, Night Hunter. Welcome. Nice to see you. Thanks again for the follow last night. Let's see. Maxed out 2%. Breaking a block with a shovel increases your digging speed. That's nice too. I may do that first because we're going to dig out the foundation before we grab clay probably. Chance to not reduce. Okay. Ooh. Well, you harvest one type of clay, you have a chance of 50% of getting extra clay of an other type. Oh, I want that. Requirements, clay digger. Okay, let's go clay digger. Increases your panning speed. I'll be using the sluice for that most. Increases your yield while panning. Okay, I'm glad I picked digging. This has got all the good stuff for me. Every time you break sand or gravel, there's a chance of 2% that the block breaks as if it was sieved with a pan. I am seriously doing the digger stuff. This is cool. I see Sid back there. Increases the amount of rare items from your scrap detector ability by 50. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to start working on these. So I'm guessing the green ones are ones that I can increase. Okay, forestry's going to have to do with, yeah. Mining. And husbandry. Yeah, I have no cheesy cheese. Or milking. That's cool. Okay, so no, I'm all about the digging. And disassemble locust to get metal bits. Not super, don't really need this. The salty backpack is nice. Am I gonna need anything for pottery? No. Okay. And then survival. Let's look up the survival things. Oh, let's go. Let's go take care of our traders first. Let's see if we can make one more basket because I am like short on space. You can go in there. Our granite stones can go in there. This is stuff to build our house, or the next guy's house with, before we move the first one. Okay. wonder if we could just put our extra logs in there for now. Yeah. Okay. All of our other stuff is like stuck over here. Okay, so the X skill stuff looks really fun. And we are about to increase our digging. What we're going to do... Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to build another trader hut. We won't worry about demolishing any other two right now. We're just going to build the trader hut here, get the third one down, and then we're going to start digging. See if we can increase the digging in preparation for going and harvesting clay for the shingles. And if we can get enough, we also probably will take a break every once in a while and go out and get some more granite. Oop, that was it. Yeah, we'll go out once in a while and get some more granite, so that'll take care of that. Okay, where is my good stuff? This is my travel basket. Did I put the gears in there? I did. I have 13. That's enough to buy temporal gear if it comes up. Doesn't cost anything, hunger or otherwise, to carry that on my back. So I'm not worried about that. What stuff can we just lay down? That's pretty much it. Oh, we can put these up. There's the rest of those. And we'll put the seeds away. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Yeah, we need to put some things away. See what else we can salvage from here and build the house. Okay, so trader huts are first, for sure. If winter, if and when winter comes, if these actually will do anything, we'll pull them up and then plant them in the right rows. It looks like there's green and red ones, and they're all kind of mixed up. And you get to go right in that collection there. We go creep Sid out. Hello, Sid. Hello. Do you feel... Oh, no. Yeah, it is Sid. Do you feel like somebody's staring at you, old man? Oh, gosh. Caps lock. Toggled bulk. Okay. So I need to... get rid of that key because that's my zoom key. Controls. Oh, if anybody had said anything, that's totally gone. Search. Z. Zoom in. What is this bulk thing? Shift Z? Can I do that without spamming my thing? Okay. I should have enough for another basket. Oops. Okay. Let's put the reeds back. And claystone. Nice. Yeah, we got lots of tools we got to make at some point too. Hang on. I've got to... Oh, it's time for a break anyway. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go auto pan. Let's put some stuff away. And I have a cat I got to rescue. Looks like he might be outside and he's desperately going scratchy, scratchy, scratchy at the door. We put the grass over here, correct? And then I will take a quick stretch break. And I will go ahead and run an ad, I guess. I hate running ads, but you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Alright. We're just gonna put this here for now. I missed. Why do I have uranium on me? Is this, hopefully it's not radioactive. That could be bad. And we'll put the pot here. Okay. Not like I wanted more mining stuff there, but there it is. Okay. Where's my bony soil? Where did we deposit that? We don't have very much of it. I'm going to need to save 3 because we're going to make a cash register. And if I remember right, I had trouble setting it. That's what I wanted to buy if I didn't actually have some first. I didn't get to photo. I didn't even get to photobomb him. Chaos. Here we go. Outro clip recorded. All right. I only have 6 of them, but maybe we can get lucky and get a temporal gear. And let's see. Should be able to do it with our inventory open so we can see what's going on. All right, I will be right back. Okay. Looks like we better figure out what's going on here. Better set that down. And the book. Got another one just like that. We got to make sure we've picked up everything. Oh, look, another piece of clear quartz. We needed that. Did we get everything? Looks like that's it. All right. What's in here? Oh, more sand. What have we got? Did we get anything good? We got a gold nugget. 2 gears. And a little bit of flax. Okay. But this is nice. Little prize there, too. Okay. I did a thing, and I had gotten some Welch's, like, you know, the sparkling fruit juice to celebrate my husband's birthday. And my daughter talked me into opening one because my soda stream is, it just needs to be washed. I haven't washed it this week, and I'm kind of, I don't know, busy streaming this weekend. Who has time to wash the soda maker? So. Oh, it's on my back. That's why. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll figure it out. We can eat some berries. All right. We are building trader huts. And we'll just leave that here for now. Okay, well, let's put all of... I don't know what I'm doing. Let's get rid of these things. I actually have some plans for those now. But let's put the mining stuff in here. Put that garbage in there. All right. And that's my gold and my silver. Yay. And with the clear quartz, we can put a piece of glass up on top of the trader hut so they have like a little skylight. Okay. That's to decorate the graveyard. I think I have some place to put those. Oh my gosh. I need a storage drawer system. Seriously, people. Help me out here. Storage drawers. Okay. I wonder if they put that mod. There's a mod that does that. I wonder if they put that on here. That would be nice. Ah, see, I knew that was there somewhere. Okay. These need to go over into the trader baskets. It'll have to happen another time. Where did that gray clay go? Sweet. All right. And then for now, we're going to put those in there. I think it's the fluorite that I'm going to need for my glass to start working on ingredients lists soon. Those are garbage. What would we use crushed flint for? And smelts into calcium flint chunks. Grinds into powdered calcium flint. Ingredient for fire clay. You're kidding me. I think we're just going to grind claystone because we've got so much. Oh, please, somebody build a pulverizer soonish. So we need to save the flint, is what you're telling me. I need to save all of these flint bits of garbage. Okay. Fine. 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 Want your flint? Got your flint. I'll have to commission someone to chisel me a gargoyle. Or I can put spires like I did on season 4. Those were fun to make. Didn't do too bad of a job on them. I did it myself. Yeah, I'm not... you see the blocky builds I make. I mean, I do a little bit of chiseling, and I might... See, that's what I want to take a whole year just to make one build, right? Little mini ones here and there. I mean, the graveyard, and then the trader huts, and then my little house, barn, storage, whatever. Gatehouse? Maybe I should call it a gatehouse. That'll work. Gatehouse, and I'll just put it over here. Oh, look. Mature carrots. Yes, please. We'll eventually get all those pulled up. I'm looking forward to playing around with the X skills, too. All right, let's take care of this, and then let's go build us another trader hut. And put our carrots away. Because... how are we doing on food? Oh my gosh, that's spoiled. Why is that spoiled? Where's my other bowl? 2.5 servings and it's mostly spoiled? Really? I didn't expect that to happen so quickly. Alright. Well, that serves me right. I thought maybe I was going to need it, and that's why I cooked it. We need a real cellar, too. We'll put... we'll try to make one that's a little better over in the other corner. But we may buy things like cheese and stuff. Once we get the traders going, we won't have any problem. We'll never have to cook again, really. Ooh, our pumpkin is ripening, too. Let's put that down. Okay. We don't need that. Oh, we can use the tent bag to just yoink up that whole trader hut and put it where we want it. We got the hunger to spare. Maybe we can buy some food off of Sid. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's pick that up. It's not going to take... I don't have any eaves on it. 2, 3. Well, how's that for convenient? It's going to reset my trader, but... 2, 3. Okay, this will be the back wall. So it needs to go here. Ugh. It needs to go here. I don't have any blocks on me. Dang it. That's going to be the floor, so we might as well do it that way. Okay, how do we do this? We want 3 around the edge. And then it's 5 wide. 2. Actually, it's just going to go here, isn't it? Well, we'll put it down if it's not right. It's not. It's got... I was right the first time. It needs to go over to there. Sweet. Sweet. And sweet. All right, let's... Gosh, that's nice. Merchant arrives in 3 days. All right, well, let's give you a bit more of a floor here. That's going to be dirt. Let's go grab some dirt. Pew. Dirt. Well, that's the whole bulk thing, right? That's what I don't mind taking some out, but not all of it. Okay. Well, that's nice. We just got to move it over just the way it is. See if we can sneak under here and get the floor down. Unless we want to build that up, maybe we just go ahead and put random cobble stuff under there as well, so it looks nice on this side. I think that works. And then this next one, we'll leave it connected, but we'll move it forward one. You know what I mean? So this will all be dirt. And we'll move this one forward. Which means we can't use the same wall. So we'll give it a new wall. Probably gonna end up using path blocks and stuff. Okay, come on. Probably need to not start, but we need to keep harvesting the grass. All right. Okay, this soda is really good. It's just I didn't make my own because it's, like I said, my little soda maker isn't clean. Because I normally use like 0 sugar. I just put some flavoring and some sparkling water. This is like the Welch's, so I've got tons of sugar, so I've watered it way down. It's like mango. Something's really good. Mango is like my favorite fruit in the entire world. Mangoes and peaches. Apricots. Currants. I like quite a few fruits. But yeah. Mango is my favorite, and then peaches. No, mangoes and peaches. Okay. Have we got a full floor in here? Might as well give you the nice floor. Maybe we give everybody just a slightly different floor. We'll give one a peridot floor. Peridotite floor, sorry, peridot. And we'll give him a skylight. Okay, yeah, little guest houses. So they're not trader prisons. Punk hole. Mass chaos outside my house as soon as I log in. Okay. Another merchant arrives in 2 days. So it didn't really reset it, I don't think. Oh, did I yoink up the wall? Let's put that back. So that's why it was over one, but you know what? I'm going to leave it. Like, oops. Oh, well. It's 4 and 4. So I had it right the first time. Or the second time, actually. When I put it down the first time, I was right. That's okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we go boop and boop. Okay, our wall is back. Now you've left me with an uneven. I'm tempted to move it again. Ugh. Okay, this will be Sid's, this ode to Sid guest house. Because he likes to build on even numbers. I remember telling him, hey, you know, because I built, when I was building this, I tried to kind of match his. I'm like, hey, you're on an even number there. He's like, yeah. I don't think they respond to shoot. Was attacked by a big green meanie cucumber earlier. Big green meanie flying in cucumber. I did manage to outrun him. Okay. Oh, that's right. We said grass first. And if no one builds one by the time we need it, then we'll figure out, we'll look up some tutorials on beehive kilns, and I'm not going to be building a pulverizer though. I'm going to have to ask to borrow a pulverizer. That's going to be too much for me to do on this. I mean, I can do one, but it's going to be too much because I've got too much going on in my real life situations and stuffs and things. This was a charcoal pit. Shouldn't need one. So much coal. Oh, never mind. I'm going to need the charcoal for building my glass. I won't need nearly as much as I did last season though, and that was harder. That was orange glass. That was luminous orange glass. I'm just going to make some dim gray, dim smoky gray maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided which I want quite yet. Okay, building next house. Do I want to offset? So you want the more destroyed ones at the bottom. That's not enough blocks. That freaks me out. I keep thinking that there's a monster there or something. That's not enough blocks. Alright, let's just start taking this down. I think I got rid of all of the head bonking boulders from the top there. Then we get really froggy. We can build another one for this guy here. We'll replace the top when we get some more of the basalt bricks. We'll make these little mini Victorians. For now, that's just going to be what we got here, but I will look that up. That's a good idea. I'll look that up tonight. We're going to have a stream again tomorrow morning, 10 to 12. That's my normal stream time. Although we're going to try to stream Rusty Gears a little more over the next couple of months until the new year. Okay, I think this should be enough. Regular cobble will go over here on the wall. Okay. Yeah, I could use the aged granite ashlar down here. That would look really nice. And I'm not going to have the stuff to build the... Okay, That's fine. We're just going to keep yoinking up pieces of the ruins and bringing them back. That's it. That's it. We're going to use so much dang granite. It's not even funny. It's the aged granite ashlar that I decided that we could use in combination with the cobblestone. Sorry, it looks good here. Okay. Now, I don't know if I want to make a hallway. I think I just want them connected. Just like that. We definitely don't want to destroy the clay stone. We'll be using it. What did we decide to make the floor out of? Something. We need 9. I need 10 pieces. Did we get this one all built? All 10? Yeah, we did. Oh, well maybe I'll save the ferns then. I'll put them up for sale. A stack for a gear. I need to make a register too. Let's make the trader huts. Then we'll see if we could make us a little trading spot. We were looking for spare extra weird wonky blocks. What did I do with the other peridotite blocks? Did I just toss them? Okay. Well, I have some maple. I could make a maple floor rather than a huh. I do not know what I did with them. Alright, let's put these away. Whoops. We have these that are extra. Alright, so we need 10 slabs. Alright, he gets a walnut floor. Go, go, gadget digging skill. All right. Trader huts. And then our own little trader hut. Well, get our little... See if we have the supplies. We may not have the supplies to make the little cash register and... There we go. Ah! Oh my gosh, really? Such a noob. And one thing you can do in Vintage Story, well obviously you can do that you can't do in Minecraft, but another thing you can do is horizontal placement. That's another thing you can do here. Okay. And then I think I put like a little stair in the front. Yeah, we'll change this, obviously. This is really silly looking, but it gets the job done for now. Don't need the tent bag right now. Okay. And we'll move that other merchant once we see him visit. Oh, sticks. No, is it logs and sticks to make the crude door? It'd be nice to buy some doors. We'll buy everybody a different colored door like I've done every time before. Do I have a slab? I do. See, I don't even have the roof. I just have a facade. How about that for perfect? Look at that. Oh, brother, come on. Okay. Now, let's make a door for this guy. And there's your crate. We're doing this again. All right, let's make you a door. One days. All right, we'll take you. Yeah, I had that happen before. Do not like it. Oh, look, more bony soil. That was silly. Sunflower grain. I'm gonna put that in the other guys. Great. Oh, food out here spoiling. Right. Oh, there's the sticks. All right, let's make a door. Oh. Okay. Let's come back and get our pumpkin. Let's put our food in a really crappy cellar. And that'll go into the other trader hut. Okay. Need logs. Did I have some seeds that needed to go in here? No, I did not. Okay. What did I do with the extra logs? Anybody? I guess I just put them in here, didn't I? Maple. Okay. Crude door. Oh wait, I can make a regular door now. Eh. We'll buy the fancy ones with the windows so we can see in. So for now, that's fine. Put the limestone rock away. And then these are extra. I don't know what I'm going to use those before. What the heck did I do with all of those extra peridotite stone blocks? I don't know. Because they are not here. I must have just ditched them. Has to be where they have gone. Stuff that I don't care about. I don't think we need to worry about making lead or white lead. You have to do with compost. You get the sticks. There we go. That's what I wanted, was a stack. Are we doing everything we can? Because now we're doing the same thing we did before. I tried to put the new trader thing down and it didn't work. Oh, we had to come back and get our pumpkin. Woo! Fresh for 18 days. We should still have a seed, so I'm not worried about that. Alright, now, we are now a room, and it still won't work. Maybe they're registering wrong, which could happen. All right. Well, those are definitely going to go in here. And I think we're going to use these to line the bottom of the fence over there. So, dang. See, this isn't registering as a room for some reason. Maybe because this is registering as outside and then the other one doesn't work. I don't know. I can't figure out why these things don't like to work for me. See? But it says it's a room. Alright. We'll try again in a bit. Once the other guy shows up. In the meantime, we better go make something to eat. We'll use the blocks that we have. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Never mind. Let's go put these out here. All right. How's that? That's looking all right. Looking all right. Oh, I'm gonna fall into something. No, I didn't. Yeah, I may build this all the way up to Sid's wall. I'll ask him though first, obviously, if he wants me to do that. Because I'll do it on this side too. All right, food time. Alright, pot. What else is on there? My torches. Okay, carrots. Carrots and mushrooms. Oof. We may have to go out, get more granite, just so we can collect some food. Or we just sit here and starve. I mean, what's the big deal? We're just going to end up right back at spawn. It just sounds irritating, so. I can always temporarily turn my player hurt sound off while we starve. We'll see. Maybe a trader will come up and offer us some food. Okay. Yeah, we're good here. We'll check in the morning for another trader. So in the meantime, while we're waiting for food, can we make... $18 days. 8 days. See, it's worse in my little cellar. There's the extra logs. All right. I don't like not cooking the food first, but 142 days, 147 days. This is all my really precious stuff here. All my food. Okay. Shop. Register. Takes. Oh, that's right. It takes a wooden chest. That's why. Alright. Can we make the crate? No. Shop. I like the shop crate. Shoot, we don't have any really good wood. Oh, we could go get some redwood. Yeah, we don't need pink for this. Sorry, and Pyrrh. I'm pink and purple. Even though I'm looking kind of blah. Alright, I have to rescue a kitty. One moment. Kitties everywhere. All right. Not quite up to my hydration level. Just a minute. Bye, Sid. It's like, see ya. Logs out. Better say goodbye. Okay. Bowl. Food. I wonder if we have the recipe for vintage beef. No, we don't. Dang. Aged to perfection. Used to be able to make the vintage beef. Have you salted it? All right. Oh, that's right. We were gonna fry us up some torches. I guess we could just light them with a torch. when we go back, we'll make sure that we take some more torches, see if we can head down a little farther. Ooh, grab that owl chest. Maybe find some other goodies down there. That would be fun. Most definitely would be fun. That needs to go in the going out chest. Okay. Sidetracked. So we can't really make... And it was looking... Walnut would be fine. That needs another chest. So I'm going to need 2 chests just to open the little shop. Got a couple of cool little things. It's just going to be miscellaneous stuff, so it's not like... What is the... I wonder how the ledger works. I'm going to have to look up a video on Vinconomy. Tool rack. That's obvious. Okay. So we're going to need another build. We're just going to need a little merchant stall. For now, I can just put the stuff right out in front of the graveyard until someone builds something proper. All right. Let's see, what things do we need? We need to buy bony soil. Possibly some skeletons. And food. That's right, when Crafty gets on, we can buy some food. That'll work. That will work. Another pumpkin. Okay, let's get rid of you. Well, it wasn't supposed to get rid of that one. I'm assuming it'll still grow. I just got rid of the withered one. Fine, let's water him. If it doesn't grow, I guess we can use it as decoration. Sit down. Okay. What else do we have over here that we can put away? My bowl. Bed. That can go with us. We'll put him at the vendor. All right. What's here easy to put away? That's gonna get set down over with the junk. And I can put that away. Oh, the sphalerite can go in our zinc pile. That's going to end up getting traded. So we need another trader basket, really. All right. Oh, that's right. We can put those scrolls down. Did we have... Yeah, we did. We had 2 scrolls. All right. All right. I know I keep saying that. We don't have to check until morning. I just get excited. really want this to go down. We better go put some of this stuff away, eh? Okay. To stand on the bed to use the quern. Oops. Don't want to go throwing the bowl around. There we go. 0.3 servings. All right. Seeds. Yeah, I know. I need, once I get more chests, I won't organize on screen so much. I'll do that elsewhere. So nobody needs to watch all of that mess. All right. That goes with us to the next vendor. Those are also sell items. And an extra basket. So what do we need to do next? We need to make another granite trip? Or do we need to start digging, since we can't do anything without chests yet? And I'm not using not using my copper. I can buy copper bits. All right. Let's finish cleaning up this area. And I may starve, but that's okay. Not going to make it to where somebody can't sleep, especially since it forwards my vendors. Whee! Look at it go. I hope that matures. I feel bad because I just pulled the withering vines out to try to make room for the others before they die. Didn't mean to disconnect that one. Okay, so we have a little more storage. That's right, that's the metalworking where we don't really need. All right, so we can take a break. I can sift those. We have room to put our terra preta and our worm. This probably needs to go into our tent bag so we have more storage there, but we want the muddy gravel to do some pathing because it really looks good as far as path goes. Okay. Spare a basket and let's see if there's some place to fill this in. And our food that goes bad so fast. All right. We'll need some in order to run out there, though, if we want to get some more granite. We want to do that, or do we want to dig? We haven't done digging for a little while, so we should probably dig. Let's put the bones away. The resin. Oh, someplace else I can put these. There we go. That works. Okay. Now, does this, if I put the food in there, does that count as being on me? You know what I mean? I don't know. There's not enough room to put my tent bag in there. And I don't need these. Okay. I am going to need to get up, take a quick break. So we're going to set all of this out. We are looking for the temporal gear. Needing a temporal gear. Okay. Quick 5-minute stretch. Probably do some dishes. I know, so boring. And I will be right back. All right, we are back. We still have quite a bit of bony soil to go through. I think we left 3 to program our shop with. So I have refreshed my drink. Dishes are gonna have to wait till next time. Did some other things. All right. The things we need to do are look up the X skills, how to use the X skills mod, and a little more about how to use the Venconomy mod. And we also want to see if we can find a design for like a miniature Victorian. No, that's Germany. What? Second Empire. It's a type of Victorian. It's the kind of mansion I'd be building. So that'll be fun. Are we doing sand again, or are we still doing bony soil? We're still doing bony soil. All right. So let's go ahead and quit that because we can finish these after. Boop. All right. What did we get? Anything good? We got a gear, a candle, bronze gem. I don't think this one's any good. Oh, we can make 10 bronze out of it. With a hammer, maybe? Yeah, because we can't sell it. We have a silver nugget. Nice. More flax. Can we sell this book? No. We'll set it over here with the rest of the junk. All right, it's coming along. Look at this, it's coming along. Probably should make a bookshelf to put these in. All right. So these go in there. We have to pulverize the flint, but we can grind the arrowheads. That's just not very nice. Okay, how do we make our tin bronze? I'm gonna guess it's just the hammer. Well, it's surely not the knife. Not the knife. Oh, maybe we need a chisel? Our pristine, unused chisel. Just a chisel? Just the chisel. Okay. Nice. You. And you. Alright, so if we make a barn, I just want to get the whole layout done first, and then we'll make foundations for both the mansion and, I keep calling it the barn. What are we going to call it? The gatehouse. Foundations for the mansion and the gatehouse. Then we'll worry about moving our stuff over. For now, it's just going to have to, we're going to take this half of the graveyard for ourselves. All right. Don't have anything to put there. Oh, our tin bronze won't fit there. But our silver nugget will. Fine. Just put that there. Oh. That's right. This stuff goes in there. We didn't get any heads. Any heads? No heads. Definitely doing better on the flax. Once we get enough materials, we can build another trader stall. I guess we better go check traders. Better go check the traders. I don't understand why everything else stacks over 64, but the bones won't. Those are going to have to go on the ground. We have 20 gears. Go check trader status. Phosphorite. Kernite. This stuff is, you only need like 15 for your entire lifetime. I'm probably not gonna, I don't know, am I gonna polish anything? I'll make my place look really nice, and then the mansion will look like really run down. Right. Nobody there. Less than a day. You got food? Yeah, you got food. Oh! Got a door? No. There we go. Come on, we need someone with a temporal gear. Let's get someone with temporal gear and someone like a building materials trader with chests and stuff. Whee. Cool. Why do those look exactly the same? Almost. I guess they're not exactly the same. Okay. What are we doing? Let's see. Actually, next hour, I think I may grab something to eat. I'm getting a little peckish. Okay, moisture's still good. I hope that matures. I keep staring at it. Shall we do some diggy dig? Let's do some diggy dig dig. I want to make some path. We better wait till that grows into grass first, then we'll make path out of that. Alright, give me the tools. Pick, axe, shovel, knife. And we're going to dig up the dirt, so we don't need any extra dirt. And we cleaned up everything over here, right? Yes, we did. So as soon as this guy comes, we're going to clean this up. We are at the right level, correct. We are at 114. What is that? Okay. Oh, that was his doorstep. Cool. Okay, we have an extra one. And not like this is going to work anymore, but you know, we can try. Yeah, I think once the other two traders show up, we'll just bust them all and see if we can get them all to work again. Okay. Do I want to do around the perimeter? Let's... I don't know. What is the X skills thing? What did I discover it was? Skills. It's O. Because of course it is. Okay, survival. Nudist. Clothing is a burden. Increases your movement speed up to 6%, your health up to 3 points, your temperature resistance up to 4, and decreases your hunger rate up to 10%. I'm actually good with that because I don't go fighting very much. I just do the adventure thing. We'll do a combination of this and what was this? Not absorb shield. What was it? Darn it. Fresh flesh. It was a temporal adaptation. Shifter. Which looks like there's prereqs on that one. Okay, so collecting, digging. It says I have 1. Does that mean I get 1 point I can spend? In order to do mixed clay digger, level 1. Okay. Peat cutter, saltpeter, shovel expert. I'm thinking maybe we use this one right now. Oh. Tier 3 digger at 1. Limited specializations. You will see 40% more experience for all digging activities. Oh yeah, I don't need required level 5, so I can't click it yet. Okay, so it looks like clay digger has to be the one. We do careful digger because I think that's what we're going to use right now. Okay, cool. And then we get one for survival. We have 3 points in survival. We probably should look at these because we're going to spend some points. Chance to survive a hit that would kill you. Acquired level 10. Adjust to dark areas. You begin to glow in dark areas, creating a bright area around you. Interesting. Level 8, level 7, level 6. Increases your movement speed and your hunger rates. Maybe not. Not yet, anyway. Don't have to worry about step height, really. Healing you items you use heal additional. Increases your movement speed by 5%. Just scout. Incompatible with on the road. Okay, so it's one or the other. Increases your movement speed on paths by 10%. I don't know. We might end up doing this instead. We'll see how we go, how we get along. We may not do a whole lot of adventuring unless we're with the teams and we do the lore content. Adds an additional inventory with 3 slots to your character. You can switch the items between this inventory and your hotbar. Tier 2, one of the following in mining or metalworking. Eesh. Photosynthesis. What do you expect? Photosynthesis increases your health generation in the sunlight up to 15%, but reduces the health generation in the dark up to 25%. You can learn 1 additional specializations. Okay, feather fall. Reduces your fall damage. Diver. Reduces your oxygen. Meat shield. Absorbs 10% of the incoming damage. You lose 20 times the absorbed damage as saturation. Okay, so as long as you've got food. I love the nudist. Okay, I think that's perfect. Every piece of cloth. Oh wait, so you mean I can't even wear just like clothes? Increases your experience gain for every skill. Maybe we'd do that because it's like right at the beginning. Let's do well rested, and I'll read up on like what nudist is. Well, how do you know how rested you are? All right, I don't know. I guess I'll have to research those because I don't know what I'm doing here. All right, we better collect the grass because we're going to need a lot for firing stuff. We'll do the first 2 rows in front of the fence. And this one on the way back. See if we, I don't know how fast you gain skills. I guess we'll find out. Alright, let's clear this area out first. And then we'll clear around the wall. This, I guess, it counts as around the wall. Dum-de-dum. Yep, really exciting stuff here. I guess I missed this part. Why did I turn around? Oh, because that's where the extra dirt. Yeah, the X skills is kind of fun. It adds like a different layer of doing stuff and things. Oh, we should check our mushroom tree. It's right over there. Let's see. It is this one. Right here. Oh, look, food. I don't want the grass here. Might grow next to the ground. There we go. Did I get them? Let's get rid of the moss. Any others? Any others? That's it. It doesn't seem to have spread to this tree. Okay. That's nice. We have a little bit of food. A little bit of extra food. Alright. Let's dig our way back. Yeah, we need to dig down one. So, do we get experience for just digging? Hopefully. By the time we get all of the digging experience, we may not need it. We'll be done digging. Well, then we'll dig clay, right? We'll just use this as practice for all of the clay digging we're going to use. We're going to do. Okay, well maybe we can spend the XP on the well-rested and we'll take sleep tonight. There's another reason to sleep. Wow. I didn't think it was all this high, but it's going to be a bummer if it is. Oh, we better do the grass. And one more. Oh yeah, we'll have enough stuff to make some more torches, so we can go check out that. See if we can get another section done in that dungeon. Someday we'll just take a stack of lanterns with us. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll dig for a little while. We'll wait till the traders show up. And then probably move this trader. Oh, we can't move that trader over. Reset all of the mats and then go grab some more granite. See if we can check out that dungeon. Okay, well, you know, this is alright. Look at this. Yeah, this is like way down there. Give me that. We have grapes bush here that are not doing anything. We will put them in with our others for now. Yeah, I knew there was some extra wood here. Okay. Let's dig this row out just so we can be even. Looks like I didn't dig or cut the grass yet. There's a lot of grass out here. Alright, that part is done. What we need to do is clear out this area going forward so we can start laying out the hedgerow. There we are. Since this garden's going to move, I'm not worried about these. Get too high green grapes bush. Did I accidentally plant it like that? Anyway, and this will move so we can keep planting the orchard back that way. So we'll pull it up if and when they ever make grapes. We'll move them. What about our carrots? How are our carrots doing? Hey, there's another one. And removing the bushes. We're going to stick with blueberry bushes. Maybe we'll have a couple of chickens at the gatehouse. Okay. Wall. Let's see. Can we... Let's fill in these spots here. Yeah, that was a good idea. Maybe we should dig out the muddy gravel. Because this is all 2 deep. 3 deep? I think it's 3 deep. And then we can make this central path. We can make this central path like a combination of the gravels. Yeah, we're not going to fill that in quite yet. I was getting beaten up by an antelope, and there was a flying thing following me all the way home. Okay. Let's put this miscellaneous stuff away. Oh, let's see if we can... We better make... sorry. We better keep the grass and the sticks. Are those red currant bushes? Yeah, we'll drop the red currant bushes off at that particular trader. We'll save the black currant bushes for a different trader. I'm not going to mess with those right now. Put those away. Oh. Yeah, I miss having my movement keys on my mouse or my keypad. This is a little harder. Let's check out our food situation too. So that was, we were keeping that on our back, hoping that that didn't spoil as fast. Okay. We should probably make another serving of stew or something. So there's 3, 3, and 3. To Pyrrh's liver, red wine cap, and boiled carrot. I will probably sleep at the same time. Might be that well rested thing. I'm gonna sleep too. And it looks like you don't lose as much health when you're sleeping. Or saturation. Enough, though. I'm hungry. Alright, merchant should be here in a couple of hours. Game time. How's my pot doing? Still cooking. Okay. We're hovering over the pot because we're hungry. Okay, torches. Need to make quite a few. Okay, are we done yet? Are we done yet? There we go. Should take all 3 to fill me up, though, unfortunately, so I'll have to collect some food on the way. Or we cook the other couple of mushrooms we have. Let's cook these. See, that says 15 days when it's, but I can't tell when I've got it on my back if it counts as inventory like that or not. Come on, get. That was weird. Deer ear mushroom puffball stew. Probably wonder if we can make it say puffball deer ear mushroom stew. Puffball deers? You know, that's a thing. Alright, we're gonna have to put our pumpkin in here. 9 days. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. You go in there. All y'all go in there. We'll drop these off at the trader. Varka! Oh man, the big old sword. Nice. Okay, it is over for the food. It is over. Okay, as soon as this vendor shows up, we'll do some digging in the meantime. There he is. Be a good one. Treasure hunter. Oh. Nope. Neutral spell cipher. Cipher nourishing aura. Figure out what everybody wants to gather. Placard helm. Painting. Lesser bracelet of knowledge. That's for Rustbound. Okay. Temporal adaptation, 14 gears. Oh, I can't wait to get enough money to do all of this. No. Well, there's food, though. Blue. Lesser bracelet of wrath. Well, if this stuff takes over where I can't get my temporal gear, that I'm gonna be a little very sad. And that's less than a day, but I'm going to assume he'll be here tomorrow morning. Okay, are we ready to go try adventuring out there again? Maybe we find another special thing. Oh, we had puffballs we could gather along the way, didn't we? Let's go! Let's go! See if we can do this 24 hours game time. Yep, getting some food, that's for sure. Oh, mushrooms. Do we have any mushrooms around here? We did. There we go. Yep, this'll work. Okay, is that it for now? For here? Oh, nope. Lots of puffball mushrooms in this area. It's very nice. Alright. That sunflower isn't... Ooh, that one might be done. Alright. Our inventory is going to be full of food again by the time we get there, but... One growing flax. And no ripe turnips. Okay. We need to put that trader. Actually, no, we just need to head northwest. Ooh, that's right. We're headed to this one, aren't we? Do we want to... I don't know if I want to go down there until I actually have some armor to wear. So let's go to this trader first. As long as we miss the river, we should be fine. That's right. We have the... Okay. He's running. It's killed. I have killed it. It's still moving. I have crab meat and it's only good for 20 hours. You're just kidding me. Okay. I'll have to leave it in my inventory so I can cook it when we get home. Alright. Neat. I killed a crab. Maybe I should have brought my pot. We need to fix up another tent bag, maybe before we do. Look at all the tool. Before... Maybe we can finish the thought. Before we make another trader mat, maybe we make another tent bag so we can fix one up that has all of our supplies on it. Because once we get a temporal gear, then we can just zip home. We're going to want to take our place with us. It's lots of fun to travel like that. We're headed for the edge of the river. Nothing mature to harvest. Oh! Red grapes. Hopefully we have enough food while we're there. It'd be nice. This way. More brown coal. Yeah, there's coal everywhere. Did we dig this one up? I seem to remember putting that block there. Looks like we have looked in this one already. Alright. Ah, come on, let go. Cranberry bushes. Seem to be losing my microphone here. There we go. Heading for the edge of the water. No ripe cranberries. Trader should be right here-ish. Oh, no, northwestish. I'm excited. I'm going to get that owl chest and see what else we can yoink from down there. See if we get it, see if it works. That's while we're thinking about it. Night. The Night Watcher. A gold plate and a temporal gear. We're making an angel bell first. So gold is the thing that's a little harder for me to get. We're going to set up a sieve. Actually, now that we have the wall cleaned out a little bit, we should probably set up the sieve too. We can always pick the sieve up with a tent bag if we need to, and try to install it someplace else. Or just move it later. Hi, Tibble. What have you got? You have got lots of things that I would really like. Husbandry. Survival. I'd like that one. Another survival. And I wouldn't mind the tools. Okay. But you're not buying anything I'm willing to sell. I do not have 32 feathers yet. Alright. Maybe soonish. Let's give you some bushes. Would you like some more bushes? I didn't even give you I gave you the wrong ones, didn't I? Let's take this off our back. I did. I gave him the wrong bushes. All right, that looks good. We got our box. We got our box. I love this new icon that shows that it's on your back now. That is very, very nice. Now that's not the one we wanted. We wanted to go up to this one. So we can probably cross the water, see if we can find anything interesting on the way. Is that a cow? That's a cow. Whoa, that is a big hole. Oh, not a very big hole. Nope, not a bullet hole. Is that a kapok tree? Whoa, now that one might have hurt. Not ready to explore caves yet. If I'm gonna go into the deep dark, it's gonna be, no, it's just a birch tree. If I'm gonna go into the deep dark, it's gonna be worth where I know there's actual treasure there. Boing, boing. That was a mushroom. We'd better mark that so we can keep collecting food as we go. I don't know how long it's going to be before we can just buy all of our food. Red clay. I wonder if I have to have blue clay in order to make the black shingles. I might. Alright, let's just cross over here. Oh, there's clay right here too. I don't know, maybe we dig stairs when we leave. Please don't hit the... Whoops! I almost made a mistake. Alright. Get up over here. I like this place. I'm gonna demolish it all for myself. Okay, next wall we want to take with us. Maybe we actually just do this. Two, three, four, five. It would have to be like right there. Lay the tent bag down right there and grab all of this stuff. Okay. Lay out our baskets. This basket's gonna get all of the food. We're gonna carry that on our back. We're gonna eat the grapes. Oh. Oh. Maybe not the grapes. Okay, what expires first? 18 hours. It looks like it's these. Let's eat these. On our bowl. So we can set our bowl down. Okay. Those should go on our back. I left my lantern there. Ah, dang. I left my lantern at home. All right. Put that on our back so it doesn't expire. All right. We're ready to go down. Whee! Here we go. We'll gather some more cobble out of the walls. But I'm doing something stupid. Going down here with no armor. Still no armor. It's very rainy. So what I'm thinking about doing is I just dump a bunch of these torches down and then see if it keeps the spawns down, and then I run back out, and then I run back down. See if we can get things to despawn. Torch. There's a ladder. There's where I hid myself before. All right. Stick, rusty gear, and aged torch holder. That's nice. And it's a regular owl treasure chest, too. Oh, yes, and we have to deal with the torch bounce. Ugh, sorry about that, everybody. Gotta remember my lantern next time. Alright, what else was back here that we wanted? Oh, besides the copper. We'll be back for it. It's, oh. It made me jump. That spike in the roof. Okay, was there anything else back here? Uh-oh. Hopefully he's in there and not over here. All right. I think we got... Okay, there's some wood right there. I hear the drifter, but hopefully he was in that cave. Yeah, I apologize for the torch in the face. I don't understand why they made this quite... It wasn't this bad before. Look at that. I wonder if I can change the first person point of view a little more again. I am going to need so much aged wood, it's not funny. Okay. Look at all those chests to check out. Okay. Really quickly. Field of view. First person hand. We gotta be able to see what I'm holding, at least. Anything on the fire pit? Okay. Should we go clockwise? We need to make sure we gather 10 blocks, like peridotite of some sort. Alright, there's nothing in there. Let's get rid of it. Oh. Whatever that is, it sounds bad. Okay, I don't hear it now. It just wants to sound scary, that's all. Ten blocks of... Yeah, you hear that? There is something on the other side of that wall. Okay. Farming vessel. Give me a little... Oh, yes. See, now I have had really, really good luck with my vessels. Or at least with the farming vessels. Oh, that's been really nice. There's a gear. Really good luck with the farming vessels. With all the linen that's been giving me. We still haven't finished the entrance here. Let's work our way back. And we can yoink peridotite out of the walls upstairs. We don't need those right now. Although I do like dry stone. Okay, this is all stuff we want to keep. We can ditch the sticks if needed. How about this? This is naked dungeon hunting. I'll have to look up more of about the naked thing. I'd rather not run around in a leotard. But if we could just wear regular clothes, that would be fine. There's another vessel. Look at all of this wood. I'm really happy. Loads of copper down here too. Yep, another thing I said, when we get vendors going, it's going to be so easy because literally we'll be able to get lanterns, and we'll just dump the lanterns down and keep coming back for all the rest of the stuff. There's lots of copper ore if we want it. Once we run out of other goodies. Metal spikes are terrible. Ore. Okay, copper. Alright, fine. Did we miss a side? That looks like it's dark and scary, but we better put a torch down or something. Oh my gosh. It goes white. It keeps going around. This is where that mob was, wasn't it? Right around the corner. There it is. Let me out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it chasing me? No. Alright. We might lose our torches. I think 48 hours. Okay. What we need to do is find a bunch more chests. There's a torch holder. Or we put the things in the torch holder. Hey, why is that drifter in there? That's not fair. I didn't say he could spawn. Oh, we are full. Oh dear. Oh dear, we are full. Okay. We're gonna have to run past him. And I don't know how much stuff that we can take with us. Clearly we need to bring more storage. You stay over there, dude. I want to get the rest of my wood. Yep. We're gonna do it. We're gonna solo this place naked. We just have to avoid all of those guys. Alright, we have room for spider webs. I have the fence logs on. Yeah. I have the fence on me, is what I meant. Oh no, my axe is gone. Uh-oh. Let's go back upstairs. Oh, we can nap with peridotite, can't we? Yeah, I hear that thing. That thing. Yes, we can. Axe, please. I gotta head up anyway because there goes my gear. Alright, let's see if we can gather a bit more wood before we go. Oops, is that full? No, we got room. We are... Yeah, we went north first. There's all sorts of... We need to come down and see what we can put in torch holders, because they're everywhere. Gosh, look at all the vessels. I think a night watcher would be really helpful, but because that angel belt will have to come first. Actually, it doesn't really. I won't need the angel belt to build until I get all the materials, and I'm gonna have to do this stuff to get my materials. I mean, I'll buy some, but yeah, there's the main drag, and we didn't go this way. We have a gear. Alright, we can still get the fence. How much room do I have on planks? I have a little bit of room. Okay, this is scary. My gear is going down. This is frightening. Hopefully that deep drifter isn't waiting for me when I go out there. What I need to do is come back down, or maybe sacrifice some stuff, bust all those farming vessels in case we find a bunch of reeds, make more baskets. Okay, planks situation. All right, we're at 33, so I assume we can stack to 64. All right, the spike isn't hurting us. I've been careful, but maybe it's too low for me to run into. A bell spine. Oh, uh-oh, I hear Batty. Those spikes are not easy to get around. I had better be careful. The grinding stone. Yeah, this is all garbage. Now we can't pick this up, so it'll just move over. Oh, we have full logs. Hopefully we didn't leave any logs behind. We better not try to gather anymore. Junk metal, we can carry those. Gear. Oh my gosh, look at all the stuff. I can put that on my face, I think. Malachite. Oh my gosh. Torch holders. Alright. Now their music's getting a little spookier. Okay. We'd better head back up. As in fast. Okay. We're out. Torches weren't that expensive to make, but I'm hoping I can go back downstairs and get some more things. We do not have that much room in our tent bag, so... Yep. Just became a priority to make a second tent bag, one with our regular gear and then one just for taking stuff home. But yeah, we're gonna need to make some storage to bring, because this is too much. Found a vessel that last time, so that was helpful, but yeah, because we have one basket to put stuff in. That's a full stack. That's a full stack. Gears. Oh, treasure chests. Yes. Now that's the block we're going to set the tent bag down in, so... In fact, we better remove that block, otherwise we'll get stuck behind it. We don't really need the grass. This is weird, but I do want the bed. Don't need those. Definitely want the torch holders. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. That's as far as it goes. And then this will be 1, 2, 3. We'll just make sure it grabs it all too. The linen is a definite has to go with us. Duh. Bony soil. All right. That cleans us out here. Let's put these are the trash bits. What should we eat here? Let's go ahead and put our bony soil in here. 1 day, 11 days. My crab meat, I can't even cook it. Alright, it started out as 20 hours and now it's 8 hours. $19 hours. Okay, so that might be holding it at our body decay speed. All right, we can go down for one more load. And the next time we'll have to get cobble. We can't go back without some granite cobblestone. Work on our wall some more. We may take slightly longer break this next time. Only a couple minutes. Since I skipped this one. Gotta get this done and get back to our merchants. We don't have much time left. So yeah, this run, we'll fill up our inventory. Next time we'll remember to bring not only a stack of torches, but my lantern. Alright, we went north, correct? See if we can finish out some more north stuff. Let's go this way. Oh, it broke? Completely? Oh, there it is. Oh! Can he throw things at me? Are we going to be able to... Whoa. He's chasing me. Oh, he did. He threw something at me. Okay, it didn't hurt much. I killed it. Hardcore skills. That's not a real tool rack. That's the tool rack that's not a tool rack. We can do those up higher. We don't need to grab them now. Oh yeah, it was this little room here. We haven't even done anything too spectacular. Oh, yeah, I know. You were trying to get me. No, no. Running out of spare blocks here. Oop, give me my log. Yeah, this is really good. Look at all of these logs. Wish I had vein mine. Look at all the cobwebs. This is a gold mine for haunted house stuff. Yeah, only problem is... What is that? Is that... Oh, that's a busted chandelier. Okay, that's not a problem. I was thinking about having to get the flooring here. But, nope, that won't be a problem. It'll just take a little time. It all takes time, right? We don't have this particular spot lit up. It's a regular chandelier. Oh my gosh, it had candles in it too. Well, that's nice. Didn't we have some vessels we were... Oh, that's right. We had this chest full of goodies too. I want to bust the chest, but don't even need the peat. But we can lay that down inside, so... Look at this. It's like a whole big maze in here. Oh, a lead ingot. Yippee. Break that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think he can fit through here. Oh no, he can. He can. Left for Pyrrh revival. Oh. Okay, well I guess we head back out. Okay, I don't have any food. I hate to eat grain. I really hate to eat grain. They shouldn't be down there anymore. Alright, well. Maybe we should call it until we can get a tent bag and set spawns and stuff. We need to get our beacon. Yeah, that would be helpful. That way we can set a beacon right out there when we're adventuring. Can I go straight there? I can. I do not have to hit the vendor. I was feeling all cool till a big old saw blade locust, well, little saw blade locust. That was my mistake. I shouldn't have turned around. I should have just booked. I thought it was one of those shiver things, but yeah, I should have recognized the sound. Cricket Brit. Now we should be good. We should be okay to get corpses and stuff. Corpse and stuff and things. Look, a ruin. And a heretofore unexplored ruin. We better mark it. Alright. Got some linen, but no... Oh, it's a little village. Okay, that might have some good stuff in it. Oh, I've been there already. Or somebody has. this is nice. This is stuff like all along the way. Excuse me. All right. Whoa. Okay, yeah, we should be good. Humanity may not even still be up when we get back. All right, they replaced the grain I ate. There are too many holes in the world. I just don't get it. I don't know when they did that or why they thought it was good. There seems to be less caves too. Just plain old caves that you can go caving. They're all just pits. Straight down. Alright. Still headed there. The joys of restarting, but it's nice to refresh as well. This is Cricket, Britt. Glad I could play at a reasonable time. We finished unloading the storage unit into our new townhome today. A deep split shiver. I've never even heard of that. But I did think it was one of those shiver things. Because I didn't think it could fit through that little teeny weeny spot. It's a floaty thing near where I need to go. Do I have a torch I can grab? Actually, I don't need to, do I? I got it all lit up. Oh. Never mind, I have to take these down with me. Corpse recovery. Always lovely. Corpse recovery. Always lovely. Alright, that's it. We're gonna get out of there. I want to come back. Really, really want to come back. Because I like having all of this stuff to myself. Alright, then we went north. And then left. And we were in that, like, little maze of room back here. Oh, there's my stuff. Oh, I hear baddies. But that sounds like a drifter. I don't have my stuff. Oh, I can't walk like this. Can I go up and have them despawn? I need my spear. Okay, if he goes that way. He's going back down there. That's not gonna work. I gotta lead him around. But the problem is he's got a buddy there. Uh-oh. No, no, don't kill me, please. I should have checked merchant while I was home. Is it still coming? Oh, this is bad. Can I get him to fall to his death? Is he even taking damage? Okay. Did he fall again? I'm wondering if I can get him to fall. That's funny. I don't even know if he's taking damage. There's got to be a way to see their health. I can't hear if he's taking damage or not. He's still moving. Well, I know drifters take damage because you hear them when they fall. I mean, I know they take fall damage. Surely he's gonna, like, expire one of these times, right? Oh, I need him to come up higher. Oh, yeah, now you're gonna try to throw something at me. Alright, I gotta make sure he doesn't get too close. Ooh! Oh, I got stuck. Alright, did he fall? He's still kicking. I'm trying to get this guy to fall to his death, but I'm not sure it's working. Oh, I hear him. No, don't fall. Don't fall right there. We need to take a lot of damage. Unless he runs when he gets low, that'll really suck. I gotta get down to get my spear at least. Ooh, don't hit me. Well, this is kind of boring. Not sure what to do about this guy. Oh, see, he took damage. I watched him take damage that time. Does he take damage every time? He does. Well, I'm in a sweet spot right here. No! I had my hands off the keys because he kept falling. Alright, let's get him to take a whole lot of damage. Can he... Oh. That was more. I'm worried that he's going to end up running. Golly, he has like, what, 100 hit points or something. Was that a noise of him dying? No. Maybe I should have brought the other spear. I didn't think I'd have like 2 guys in the way. Alright. No, he's still alive! It's gonna be a 20-minute fight just trying to get him to die. He's not taking damage right there. He will take damage from there. I'd rather he take damage over there. Right, because I'd know. Okay, he took a big hit there. Did he die? Or is he just still? He's dead. Okay, well, we got another one back here. Oh, and now my gear's going down already. Well, do I try to keep going back here? That guy seems to be gone. Oh, I see. There's a whole other room back there. Okay. All right. Maybe we need to wait to go deeper until we have... Uh-oh. Got lost for a minute. Maybe we wait to go deeper until we actually have lanterns. I'm going to take these with me. I'll take the dry stone. Ooh, yeah. More linen. Oh my gosh, I don't have room. I have the crap. I have the crap on me. I don't need the peat. And that's the peridotite dry stone. I do not need the seeds. Oh, a piece of dirt. Okay. Not really sure where I am now. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not good. There we go. I know where I'm at now. All right. Let's just go around the edge then. Let's see if this guy dropped us any. And then go back with some cobble. Hey, dropped a piece of flax. I'll take it. All right, just around the edges. Nothing in there. Torch holder. I don't have room. Ugh. Surely I have room for the gear. Tools. Oh gosh, we need to come back. For sure. 37 hours. Alright. Seeds and rot. See, and there's like a ladder. Oh. That just stops. Okay. Alright, that was all the way kind of around. There's definitely so many vessels down here. Oh! There's another spear right there. We die again, we know that the spear is right there. Sweet. Okay. Peridotite dry stone. Let's grab peridotite dry stone, and then when we get upstairs, we'll come back for more granite cobble. Wow. There's 7. Eight, 9, 10. Think we gotta pick up the other one. Okay, up we go. Alright, this is our adventure spot. Maybe we go down and clear the little entrance area again, just to maybe people will think it's been looted. Sort of has. Okay. Do I have anything else I can get rid of? I want to get the ashlar as well, but cobble's going to be the most important. Yeah, that's it. We need a beacon. Dying won't happen as often if I can just do one little section at a time and then port home. Okay, those. More cobwebs. Oh my goodness, we stacked them all. I'm gonna put this down. I thought we had, like, linen. No. Alright, well that's fine. We've got enough room now to just pick up some granite. And the aged granite ashlar blocks. Ooh, do we have, we don't have anything that, we don't have any blocks to build up with. I can't take those out because we have to be able to get up and down. All right, we need more of the, whoa. That's gonna make a mess. That is gonna make a really big mess down there. There it goes. Bye-bye to my torches. Gonna have to come back with torches. It's the water is still washing down there. Come on, I need cobble. Alright, still get up here. I can't dig this out. That water is still running down there. Oh man, big mess. Yeah, it's definitely noisy. Well, let's guess it's a very long stairway. Oh my goodness. Oh, it finally wore down. Don't think I drowned anybody down there. It's too funny. Oh, that's dry stone. So much of the ashlar, but not very much cobble. Alright, make sure we can still get up the stairs. Nope, not that one. Alright. Hopefully Candy got her corpse. Only 27. It's only going to build 2 little sections of wall. Was there granite in the wall? Oh. Well, let's get some kibbles and we can make some cobblestone. Not very much. Yeah, as soon as we get the access of enough tin to make tin bronze. I mean, I'll buy the tools. What I want is quarry pins. That way we can make more polished limestone. And we can just grab a whole bunch of granite. Can we still get up and down the stairs? Okay. Getting a little worried there. Whoa. Oh, I'm hungry. Alright. Let's call it for now. Yeah. And head home. All right. Yeah. Do we have any place that we can put this stuff? There. Let's put our food chest down. Ooh. I dropped the chest from my hands. Oh. Oh no, my crab meat's 100% spoiled. No, I can't eat it. Alright, eating the mushrooms. Hopefully I have enough. I'm gonna have to put that on my back. And then put the tent bag down. Right there should grab all of my stuff. Yep, we're slowly demolishing this place. Not going to be evidence left that anything was ever here. Don't I have any inventory room? No. How did I end up with a basket? Huh. Alright. Well, this is a little bit of a bummer because I now will not be able to pick up any food on the way home. So we're just going to have to make a run for it. No, we need to keep demolishing the top of that ruin so there's nothing left. And then we'll put like a little hatch. Just keep going back and harvesting it. Because what I really need is the granite right now anyway, so. All right. Well, safe corpse recovery. I can't believe there was a spear right there around the stairs that I kept wandering around. Okay, those aren't ready yet anyway. There was a spear right there. But we did manage to make him fall to his death. Oh, what is that, a horse? It is. It's a horse. Huh. See, this is what surely we've got something we can put down. That's got ore in it. I don't dare put that down. Black horse. Really cool looking too. There's another horse up there. Light brown and white or cream. All right, that works. Now my tummy's almost full. Yeah. What we need to do is be able to make another beacon. Oh, that means 2 more temporal gears. Once we can, though, then we'll start really harvesting that place. Yeah, northwest of that ruin. Yeah, there's the tower. So, I don't know if we've missed the vendor by now. Probably. Because we had to go do the CR. That's going to bum me out, but we need to try to pull up all of the mats, see if we can get that third vendor going. Still kind of bummed about that. Which means we might get another vendor run before we have to call it for tonight. Better if we can keep sleeping. It'll be faster. Hey, there's the corner of my property. I was like, that's cool. Who put that here? That would be me. Panning area, which we're about to go back to, so I can take a quick break. Let's put the book down. All right. Oh, his door's open. Yeah. Okay. Hey. What are you? You have food. And you're buying 4 pumpkins, which I can't sell you. Farming. They're all 2 gears. That's tempting, but actually it's more than tempting. Let's put the tent bag down. We need to remove all of this and all of the earth, the ferns and the woad, because that'll prevent tent bag from working. Gears. Cobble. Okay, we should be able to buy a little bit of bread. Oh, he's still here. Got anything to trade, Bounder? I'd love to get the cheese. Not getting the cheese. So we have 4, 3, 5. They're all 160. All right, 1 stack of bread. Fresh for 8 days. All right, we need to go try and cook our crab meat. We can put that away easily enough. That can go on the ground. This can actually go on the ground. Put our tent bag away. That can go on the ground. Okay. Where is the spot? There's the spot. We'll break that in a bit. We can't place this anywhere. Oh, there we can. There's the next spot. There we go. For the next guest house. All the linen and the ore, easy to put away. Seeds. Sticks and grass. Then we can go lay down the cobble. Nice. All right, let's go put some stuff away. And then once we have room, we'll go back and do some panning while I take a break. All right. Oh, I don't have a spot for onion seeds? You're kidding me. Yeah, and my hotkeys aren't working to lay down the tools. All right, let's grab a couple more sticks. We should have some, right? Let's make another tool rack. Really weird place to put it, but okay. We had our copper here. We got malachite. No place to put it. Ooh, we don't have any place to put the linen either. Alright, we'll put that there. Oh my gosh, it's huge. And the coal also. Well, we have a bin for that. Claystone and granite. Gazelles taste yummy. I bet they do. So it was Cricket's house. So that was Cricket Brit's house. I don't remember who's next to her. Okay, that puts the rest of those in there. We'll go lay these down in their proper positions. And then we can just add the candles to the top there. We're just going to eat. Oh, what we need to do is cook our... Can we cook our crab still? It's 100% spoiled again. Oh my gosh, now it's rotten. I've never got to eat my crab. Boo. Alright, let's put this stuff in. We'll take our bony soil and let's just drop all this stuff off for now. Yeah, those will be fine for now. We will go do some panning. Do I have any place I can put my tools? Not really. We'll go this tool. Oh, we can set them in that basket that's up there. Ooh, we better actually take some food with us, eh? Let's fill our tummy. And then we'll do some panning while I take my break. All right, candles, put them up. Shift, there we go. All right, yeah, it doesn't look like that pumpkin's gonna do anything else. All right, I gotta be careful with the vines then. I thought I was being smart. Apparently not. Okay, grab the pan. Let's put these. I'll put the shovel away. Azungu. I noticed the gazelles wasn't sure if it was a prank or not, so I didn't say anything. And averted my camera when using your saw. But come to think of it, I think it was just baby gazelles jumping in through your open windows, growing up and getting stuck. Automatic red meat farm, anyone? Thought they were having a barbecue. Cricket, I KOs them with my pickaxe. Alright. We're gonna set some panning to go in. Let's see. There we go. Alright. I am going to take a quick break. I will be right back. All right. Sorry about that. It's busy swallowing the last bit of food. All right. What can we get rid of here? Do we have anything left on the ground? We do. Anything else? Nope. Looks like we got it all. Fantastic. All right. So what have we ended up with? No temporal gear. Left a bunch of bowls or of books in our wake here. Okay, now we have a little more wall that we can build. This is more trader stuff. We'll need to put all this away. Darn it. Okay. Very much a bummer. Really need another temporal gear, people. Excuse me. All right. What's the trader situation here? One day. Were we going to reset all of these things? Because sometimes it takes 4 days. Excuse me. Sorry, I had a bit of a spicy dinner. Yeah, it's still not liking that. So I'm wondering... Dang, because this is our best shot at getting temporal gears. Let's go ahead and let these guys cycle through one more time. Maybe we build one more hut. And then we demolish everything as soon as the other two spawn again. Alright. Or, since this one was just here... No, it was the other one that was just here. It's only 2 days, too. That's very strange. Oh, okay. We'll just make sure we sleep through the night. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright. We're going to need these. Did we get anything that belongs in there? No. We didn't even get any gold or silver, did we? Dang it.
Wow, she speaks.
Yeah, she has like one line and that's it. Well, that's neat how they are not just perfectly in a square anymore. Claystone. Oh, there's some copper. I did get some copper. Definitely need low diamonds. Okay. We need some vendors that'll buy those. And our clay. More bones. Clear quartz. And clay. And a few more candles. Oh. There's the miscellaneous blocks we had. Okay. These all have to go on the ground for now. Yes, we are making a very big mess. Oh my gosh, we just put 6 things in the same spot. Okay, that's good to know. Where is this figure? Right. Okay, that is really good to know. We can put more pieces in one spot. Wonder how many. Oh, there's 7. Oh, no, that's borax. Okay. We'll do this, and we'll get ready to sleep in a few minutes. And we start... Oh, let's water this thing. Yeah. This is really, really dry. Yeah, these vines don't have any place that they could actually put a pumpkin in, so... My bad. But I do have a couple more seeds left, so I'll make sure that I cultivate those properly. Alright. What do we get here? Some brown coal. Mining, 25. Do I want to use it? I don't know if I want to use it. Didn't I have like another one that I was going to sell? Metalworking. Yeah, I don't plan on doing a lot of mining, so maybe I can trade them for digging and what was the other one? Temporal thing. Your inventory is full. Is it possible that it's just on the ground? No. No, it wasn't long enough for anything to despawn. I picked up everything off the ground. All right. Okay. Yep, let's clean this place up. There's my cell basket. I need to get some more peat, don't I? I should go get my tools too. Oh, that's right. We have a chest. Well, we just put that on our back for now. We'll take it over with us. And a leading it. Okay. Yeah, let's pick up our tools. Anyway, hi, Calzamar. Hello. Put that there. Okay, let's look at our build materials. Oh, we have space. Did I put the aged fence over here? I did. And I have 9 pieces left. Eh. Oh, we might as well put those up. I mean, why not? Let's put those away. All yours. Yeah, hopefully we'll just have enough to do this. Okay, not bad. say cobwebs. Ugh. Got way too many cobwebs. Blueberry bushes, they need to go down inside. So I need to clear that path. I think we may do the path next so we can put the bushes in the proper spots. I've still got this peridotite rock that probably don't need. There you go. Stack o' cobwebs. And I need to get rid of some of these seeds for sure. Okay. Alright, who's sleeping? Let's get the sleeping over with so I can eat. There's my axe. Pick, axe, shovel, and then the knife. Where'd my knife go? Did I leave it over? Nope. I must have left it by the panning area. Oh, that can definitely go someplace else. Okay.
Oh, absolutely. Thanks for the follow, KNDI6.
Oh. Thank you, Candy. Thank you very much for the follow, Kendi. I'm guessing you didn't have too much trouble getting your corpse then. I finally got mine. It's a bit of a pain. I made a drifter fall repeatedly until he died. It was actually quite funny. Okay. Where's my bread? Oops. Hi, Candy. There we go. It's not too bad. Just at an outside ruins. Ah, good. I was like down a stairwell, one of those stairwells, right at the bottom, and then trapped in like a little dinky room that was hard to maneuver. And I thought it was a shiver. I was like, oh, he can't fit through here. I turned around and it was a saw blade locust. Smack! Crap. So I went back and I had two drifters blocking my way. I led one out up the stairs and he just kept falling. So I just kept leading him up the stairs. He just kept falling until he fell to his death. Oh, that was kind of funny. Then I finally, and the other one must have despawned. So I went back and got my corpse. Why do I have the torch on me? That's weird. All right, let's work on the wall and demolish that, more of our granite. That's nice to just bring it home and then do it here. Quite like that. Gonna block our entrance off here. We'll demolish this hut next time this trader appears. Okay. Anyone know how you get pitch glue in a bucket? I just wasted mine when I picked up my cooking pot. Oh no. I do not. Neither do I. I thought I moved those already, but I guess I didn't. Okay. We're gonna prep the wall over here. Okay. I was able to corner and trap a double-headed drifter. Wow. After getting my stuff at the ruins. Unfortunately, he did not give me any temporal gears. Really? I thought they had to. I mean, I thought they were pretty much guaranteed one. That's, I mean, that's worth that reward, you know? 6, 8, 9. And then are we going inward? I guess. No, we shouldn't go in, should we? We should be going outward. Well then. Let's take all this out. No mind me. 9 rusty gears and a Jonas part. Well, that's... I'm sorry, that's a ripoff. I think they should change the loot to Jonas parts. Alright. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then that. Wonder, I better check the other side. I don't know if I did any on the other side yet. That can be dirt. All this dirt that I just dug up. How far did we go here? 2, 3, 4 sections, and then the gate. We might as well open it all 4 sides. Yeah, there's... Oh, I did that wrong again. Look at that. We come forward. I can't see. Yeah, I'm still trying to get another temporal gear so I can make a beacon and rune combo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we come forward. That goes on top. Ashlar blocks. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. 4, and then the gate, correct? And that's it for the cobble. Alright, okay. Yeah, it's bad mojo right about there where it starts going downhill. Okay, so there's one. Did I come back the right direction? 1 section, 2 sections, 3 sections, 4 sections. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 3, 4, and then the gate. All right. What do we have over here? Make sure we did that right. Coming backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, yeah, we came forward here like we should. Okay. That's going to be harder to dig out. Let's do this side. We'll go around this side first for sure. Looks like we'll get a few more pieces from this. Alright. What have we got? That's my travel basket. We still haven't found a cool place to actually make a tent bag out of. Why is that not going in there? There you go. Oh gosh, I still have this owl chest on my back. Let's go drop this off. It goes right on top of the crate. That's cool. Alright. I didn't realize it was empty. Yeah. Alright. I know. Very boring. It's always boring when you have to collect resources. Alright. Clean up my mess. My bowl full of water. Alright, this can go in the new trader spot right here. Because we'll have extra cobble, I think. I wonder if I can put extra of the metal parts in one spot. It says 4. Nope, I can't. And another huge stack of these. All right. About ready to demolish this thing. Now, this is the stuff I carry with me. All right. Have anything that's going to fall on my head from up here? Probably. We're getting rid of these first. Alright, then we got a little bit more wall making stuff. We'll see what we have left to make that third trader guest house. Not bad. It's shaping up anyway. I mean, there's some beautiful builds. I mean, Kendi has a pretty house, and Cricket Brit has a nice place, and even Candy's got rammed earth over there, and that looks really cool, actually. Chaos's place has got a roof. Azungu's place is, you know. Me, I have some walls. I have a bunch of walls. Short walls. Actually, I have like a little fence. I'm not going to keep anything out. Even the rabbits will be able to jump over that. But I have made good progress, so I'm quite pleased. yeah, definitely going to brush up on the X skills and the Vinconomy mods. Hopefully there's some tutorials on them. Vinconomy looks like it's pretty self-explanatory, but it would be nice to see a little bit on what the things look like and in practical use, you know, what they do. Okay, we got some miscellaneous parts here. We need to check on our trader mats, see when we're expecting them. And then yeah, after we put the cobble down for the wall in the trader guest house, we'll start digging out the path while we wait for more traders to spawn. Hi guys. This one's still not working. Come on, we need a trader that's gonna sell us some chests. Let's take those. Oh, does this one have food in it? Less than a day. Alright, so we're expecting somebody in there. Probably in the morning. Alright. We can set this down outside the trader huts. Okay, ashlar and cobble. Those are the things that we use for the fence. We do not have enough to make this one, but we can at least get started. Actually, I have enough to do the base because I can use these. I'm not going to use as many of these as I will the cobble. The ashlar blocks, that is. Alright. Forgot that the beds were bouncy. Okay. Yeah, that's about all we get, I think, for this one. Wait a minute, did I build that wrong? No, because the stair goes here. Like that. Okay. That's all we can do for this one. It's like half constructed. Pardon me. Ah, stay down there. Can we do... Isn't that how you make paths? Don't you? Excuse me. Don't you right click with the shovel? Thought I accidentally did that earlier. Okay, apparently I am not doing the right thing. Somehow I've forgotten how to make path blocks. Yeah, I could have sworn I accidentally did it earlier. Right in front of the Gate. Alright, maybe I'm thinking of Minecraft. Alright, I need to make the stone paths though. Oh look, we have trees to chop. I need the sticks. Give me the sticks. When are you streaming next, Kendi, if you're still around? One of our Rusty Gears. Be sure to follow her. She's in my description. All of the pertinent information. You can find her. Oh, let's just chop the tree. Okay. Have we cleared out the path? Not really. Alright, let's chop this one and then we'll see where that gate's gonna go. I think I had the gate, was it 5 wide? We're gonna do 5 even if the front one is 7. Nope, it's 5. Okay, fine. Ah, trees. Something. 1, 2. Oh, the grapes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now I can't remember what I did. I was just over here. Gosh, my brain, I swear. Just basically 4 sections and then a skip of 5. That's all I did. All right, fine. Which means I need ashlar down here. Oh, no. We just need an extra spot up there. I should have brought some dirt. All right. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then because we're still low. Oh my gosh, we are no 114. I think we're at the right level. Let's go see if we can make some more cobble too. We'll grab the dirt. 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 Okay. There we go. All right, where is my granite? And some extra clay. There we go. That should just give us regular old cobblestone. Nice. We're doing it. We're getting there. Wait a minute. There. That leaves us with one little piece. Get in there. All right. Okay, we are at the level of 114. So this is one of my favorite little vintage story pieces. See, that's just the front facade there. Whoops. The extra ashlar block at the bottom. $114. All right, so we'll have to put like steps here or something, because this is the actual fence. That won't look right. This will need to step up. All right, we'll just use cobble steps. And then our series of 9 here. Cricket says, might be back on after some snacks. Might fall asleep and be on tomorrow. 2,500 blocks from home with full inventory. Might just be a tomorrow me issue. All right. Are we set here? We are set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we go back. Well, we're up high again. I don't have a bed with me. Whoops. I died and have to go get my stuff. Two, three. Thank you. And then we go back. Ooh, we're gonna have to clear out the verge. Did she want me to sleep? All right, well, I'm about to ask her if I can sleep. This goes back. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 20 o'clock. Candy. Okay. There we go. Go look for our traders. Guess I better go eat. What's expire status? 25 days. 14 days. 5 days. I better figure out how to eat my pumpkin. Well, this bread lasted me a couple of days. That was 10 years worth. Alright, so we're waiting for Trader. Less than a day. Alright. We are waiting. That's going to be another day. And then this one still doesn't work. We're going to try to destroy that mat and put it down here. See if that helps. Okay. Granite cobble, granite ashlar. We don't really need the ashlar because we're up a level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then this one goes back. All right. 2, 3. Nice. We're back down. Okay, that's enough. Get out some more trees. Nothing weird. Nope. Okay, weird stuff here. Bring on the sticks, because we're going to have to take a load of torches back with us when we go back to that ruin. Sorry, jamming to the music. I like this piece too. Oh my goodness, what is it up with this tree? I'm not going to get it, am I? This axe is not going to make it. Okay, because it was connected to this ginormous tree next to it. Did it get anything but the leaves? Yeah, probably going to need to make another axe. All right. There's the gate. Section 1, Section 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then back. 2, 3, 4, 9. And then this is the corner. That's ashlar. Okay, we're out of the cobble. Just right at the corner. And then we can move this in. All this hot spring mat goop. Okay. Ah, come on. There we are. All right. starting to look a little bit like a place here. Why is this not zooming in properly? There we go. Why does this stuff look like it moves? It's very weird. Right, and then this corner is out a little too far. But now that we have it all measured. Nice. Alright. Let's go check on our traders. Why am I jumping? I don't know. Hello. Please have a temporal gear. Luxuries. Okay. Here we go. No. Oh, it's treasure hunter. It's the treasure hunter we need. I know. I'm disappointed. Ooh. Hallmark pieces. Supply 1. Ooh. Okay, yeah, but 9 gears. Need someone to buy low gems. There we go. You want 1 rough diamond. I can provide that. Alright, and then I want to buy the Amok pieces. Let's go get the diamonds. All right. Let's go the right way. Hi. Got anything to trade? Trader? Nope, your offer. Take the 7 gears, and I will take those. Oh yeah. Very, very nice. That's a night watcher, or at least part of one. And that's a forlorn hope veil. You know, I forgot I had a merchant amulet on. No. I don't have any lapis to sell you. Powdered gold, really? All right. I don't have anything else that I can or wish to buy. I have to save money for other things. Okay, Mr. Merchant. I'm worried about doing anything before he disappears. And that is less than a day. So perfect. When he disappears, we are taking his mat up. You know what? This is why this is weird, because I built the floor up above where I should have. You guys are probably going, yeah, well, we noticed when you built it to begin with. Thought this room looked a little short. Need to make another axe. There we go. All right, peridotite dry stone floor coming up. There we are. Now let's get your stuff down. Yeah, because this was short too, right? It's only 2 high. Yeah. So temporarily we can do this. I mean, he's already been living in a dirt hut. This is only a dirt roof. And then we'll move the door over. Okay. I don't know if we're going to need the ashlar anymore because... Okay. We need to remain at 114, and I don't think anything else goes down over here. $114. This is just where it should be. Yeah, all of this is one level too high. Right here is 2 levels too high. But no, we can freely use the ashlar now. I was like, wow, what is this granite structure? That's mine. I built that. Man. Look at all of the animals. Hi, guys. All right. So that's one gold ingot. That's very nice. We are still short a temporal gear. Bummer. Well, we can give the next guy a bauxite floor. Alright. And ashlar blocks. That's right, we need to get rid of all of this. These grape bushes are not doing anything. Are you gone? Nope. Three by 3 room. Oops. Okay, there is kind of a layout a little bit of the guest houses. These are coming inward and the wall is going outward. Maybe I did that wrong, I don't know. I don't know. I think maybe it's just a little off. It's a haunted house. It should feel a little off, don't you think? Like how the walls just kind of sort of bow out a little bit. Just a little warped. I like it. All right. fill all these in. We were going to work on the center path, weren't we? Now that we're out of cobble. Alright, we are going to go for just another 40 minutes or so. Maybe half an hour. And regular stream time is tomorrow, 10 to 12. We'll be back for that. Oh, look, there's another ashlar block in the middle of nowhere. Oh. Helps if we put it in the right spot. There we go. Okay. Let's go build another axe. It looks... They get worse and worse as you keep going. It's funny. Oh, no, we have a door. We have this guy's door. Hopefully we can buy the better doors soon. As soon as we get a gear. Guy. Mr. Give me a luxuries, please, next time. Please. Thank you. Alright. We need an axe. I'll figure out some place to put all this extra junk here. Grass we had in here. We need to take one of these. I destroyed a lot of this stuff. It would probably be better off if I hadn't. But, all right. Axe. There we are. That is the wrong piece. That makes more sense. I'm definitely getting tired. It is definitely winding down time. All right. Logs and more logs. Oh, he's still there. Let's take the tree out now that we have an axe. All the animals. Nice. Yeah, he's awfully noisy too. Slowly getting this place cleared up. Get rid of that dirt hut eyesore. Okay, this is directly in the middle, correct? Yes. Now we're well into where the foundation of the mansion will be at this point. How far back should we go? Somewhere in the middle of all these flowers. Obviously our path won't go this far. I'll need to calculate how far back it is. Actually, I need to get the back wall built first, and then I'll give just a little bit for the back porch, not a lot. So the front can be, you know, the main thing. Have a little bit of space here. It's not as huge and grand as it would be that I would like, but I also don't want to take up all of spawn. Before he was abyssal corrupted. Alright. Sorry, talking Genshin. Oh, clearly I've got a tree I need to get rid of up there. Hopefully Kendi or Crafty got her corpse. Okay. I'll wait until it's time to sleep and I'll ask her. Is there a tree underneath all of this mess? Oh. Am I gonna do that all manually? I guess so. Give me my sticks. Oh, goodness. Grapes. Yeah, let's take that oak tree out. Whoa! Alright, tired of that being in my face, too. I'll take the oak tree out and go check and see if our trader's still there. A couple of minutes, it's going to be time to sleep again. Ooh, I just took out some, was it flax that was waiting to grow? No, it's spelt. Never mind. Not so big a deal. Alright, there we go. How you doing, trader? You are gone. Nope, you're not. You're still here. And you'll show up tomorrow, I think. Alright. What can we do about these logs here? I have walnut. I have all sorts of weird stuff. The woad. Where did the woad go? There it is. Flowers and such. Okay, you are a seed. You are a seed. Any spot left for the walnut logs? Yes, there were. Okay. Oh, a couple more minutes before it's sleep time. Excuse me. Alright, we'll go down this way and up the other one. Yeah, these berries and bushes and stuff are all so green. There's no... I don't think I have an option for like dead bushes. I could plant trees, the fruit trees, and just let, because they'll die. It's just too hot here. Wouldn't that be sad if I get one that actually takes and I'd have to dig it up because I'd want it dead? No, I take it back. They just look like the little stick when they die, don't they? Okay, so that's not going to be cool. So I guess it's just regular berry bushes that we'll just stick up and down there. We'll just do the berry bushes and the grapes. All right, well, there's the path itself. We need to dig out at least 2 more because the berries will go here, the grapes will go here. Yeah. Oh, we have a walnut seed now. Lots of trees planted out here. Probably me. Okay. Look at that massive granite structure. How cool. Little boring, but cool. Starting to be cool. I wonder if I should use some of the ashlar out here. Just for that low spot. Alright. Let's ask Candy if we can sleep. Did she say anything? No. Alright, let's put some stuff away while we wait for her response. We don't have anything to put away. Let's get sticks put up. And some of the dirt. Okay, she says sure. Oh. There we go. Then we'll need to eat. Then we'll take care of tricks. I think I just scratched myself. I hate when that happens. Life is hard enough without injuring yourself. Alright, yeah, we're going to go for about 10 more minutes, I think. We'll at least get the traders all sorted. Okay, are you a thing yet? It's still 7 a.m., so you're not here yet. And you are gone. No, you're still here. I guess it's not 9 a.m. Alright, we're going to wait for 9 a.m. You know what? I'm not going to wait for it. We're just going to demolish your little place here. Should still leave me gears, I think. Here comes his house. Hopefully he doesn't get stuck permanently spawned here because I've demolished the house. Oh! Sorry, dude. Oh, look at him go. Does that mean I'm not going to get my gears? I took off. He's coming back. Well, I was tearing down the house.
Coach Avenger.
And, well, actually, I smacked him in the face with a spade, but, you know. He left me gears from over there. He didn't want to get close. He threw the money at me. Here's your payment. I'm not coming back to your stupid hotel. I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you. Okay. Sorry about that. That wasn't my A number one hospitality there. Okay. My shovel is toasted. Toaster-rooney. Alright. Let's give you a door. Ah. It still will not go. So, when this guy is done, we're going to pull up this map. Merchant leaves in less than a day? Okay. Gotta wait for him to pop here. That was too funny. He took off way across the field. And then my money appeared. It was very nice. Storm approaches. Okay, we're going to be out of here before the storm gets here. Oh, come on, dude. Merchant leaves in less than a day. You got food. He's just not being cooperative. Alright, let's put this bed here. Oh, we need to get some more cobble to go in there. Come on, I would really like to have all three of these up. Are you here yet? Okay, well. There's your grain, and then I'm going to need grain for this one. Oh, come on, you need to show up. Alright, that's bugged. This is bugged. That'll go in that trader's house. Excuse me. Why is this guy not showing up?
Still running?
No, this one says the merchant leaves in less than a day, but he's not spawned. Yeah, he's not spawning. Well, that will reset it, I think. Another merchant arrives in 4 days. See, why will it not work here? Oof. That one works. What is wrong with this one? It does not like this room for some reason. Anything here that's not, that's chiseled for some, it does not like it when you make one of these rooms out of chiseled. I mean, I didn't even have a chisel at this point. Really, really want this to work. Alright, maybe we just see if we can put it any place in here. It doesn't like any of these places. Alright. I'm not really sure why this trader map will not go down in this location. Because I should be having 3 traders. I should have had 3 traders this morning. Yeah, hi Calzamar. But I couldn't get this down when I first built this. And it's no different than the others. So oh, wait a minute. I know the problem. I know the problem. Although I think it was dirt before and it wouldn't work. Alright, we'll try. I don't suppose it'll let me make... No. Fine. I just demolish y'all. I bet that's the problem. I was being all cool and saving resources. Does not like the slab 4. Oops. Oh my gosh, no, that didn't do it. Well, I don't know what else it could be. Alright, so we're gonna have to tear down the whole thing and restart it. We don't have an accidental, like, using a stair instead for the inside part, I don't think. No. This is the inside part, the 3x3. And those are just the corners. And I don't think they care. Because it clearly qualifies as a room. I get the notification that it's a room. Yeah. Well, I guess we try after tonight. Hopefully they reset the server. And we'll see if it works. Otherwise, yeah, that's just strange. This one is good. Except for the cruddy doors. Yeah. This doesn't qualify as a room, but something's happening with this one that it doesn't like. So, let me see. Have I used anything in it that I... Polished cobbled rock. Aged polished rock. Does it not like the aged polished rock? Nope. That's part of the room. Now we got a couple minutes and then we will go ahead and call it a night. Aged. Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with this thing. Very strange. Alright, I may ask Sid to take a look at it, see if he can figure out why it's not qualifying. I know they're not too close. I've had them way closer. I mean, their quarters were like really cramped last season. I mean, really cramped. Alright. So we're gonna log out right here. Oh, that's right. I have this really weird veil on. Hopefully we can... Oh, you know what? We can look and see if we can sell it. Nope. Alright. But it's an ingredient for a piece of flax twine if we decide that we don't like the silly look of this thing. Looks like I have a teal beard on. Alright. T-Rex. Alright, thank you guys for joining me today. I will be back. It's at 10 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow night. If I do, it'll be short. It's family night, so actually probably not for the next few days. But we'll stream tomorrow morning for the standard couple of hours. And we'll see what else we can work in this week. I'm going to try to stream a little extra until, like, through December. Alright. Thanks, guys. I'm going to be online doing stuff in the basement. Cool! I have a basement, too. Lots of stuff goes on in my basement. Alright. Thanks a lot, everybody. I will see you next time. In the meantime, play hard, die often, and leave a good-looking corpse.
See the stars above you shining, guiding you along. Hear the music in the forest as you make your journey home. When the nights are getting colder and when you lose your way, feel my hand upon your shoulder and remember you're not alone. The scent of summer wine on the breeze, the lantern soaring over the sea. Wherever we go, you need to know that as long as you are by my side, we'll never be far from home. For you light up every corner of the world. You fill the air with joy and life. So please, when you feel it's going wrong, just take a moment, cast your burdens to the wind, and listen as it sings you a song. from home.